Oh my god. I saw a minute and a half. I can run downstairs still. Sick. I'm here, you can't discredit me, I'm here. I still have 10 seconds, we're fine. That counts as here. That counts as on time. 5 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, what? We're here. I am here. That fully counts. That fully counts. Why do I only have one light right now? Can I get my other light, please? I hate the fucking Wi-Fi here. Come on. I need you for 3... Ooh. I need you for 3 seconds. Please just stay on or flick on for me. I am counting feeling lucky. Oh, boom. Got it. Chat, feeling lucky won tonight. Congratulations, I think, to the one person that bet 1.2K. Congratulations, Mises, by your jeers of no. I'm guessing you just went for the over. You just went for the I believe. Angel wins. Let's go. Walking away with a nice little bundle. I have water in the other room. I will grab that later. 44K is wild. That is such a fucking dub. See, chats? It doesn't pay often. D was just try. Did you say I wouldn't? Were you betting that I wouldn't? That's crazy. Wait, how did you lose 4K points already? How did you lose 4K that quick? Serves me right. See, that's the thing. It's like betting on green. The odds of me being here before 5 minutes, usually very low. But never 0. Hi there, UV. D's like, I have too many fucking points. Are you just trying to rack up, like, the score for, like, most points spent this year, D? Hello, chat. Hello to everybody that got here early. Hello, Mises. Hello, Angel. Hello, Mage. Mage with the 95 days is wild. Damn, 5 more days for 100. You'll be on that triple streak. Yo, you guys realize once Destroyer hits 365, he's not going to be satisfied probably until 500 and then 1,000. D, you going to be able to hit fucking 4 digits eventually? What's your streak at? 210? Jesus. Hello, Squoodle. Squoodle said, I need to believe today. I don't have it in me not to. You did believe, but you just didn't believe enough. I love how D is everybody in chat's op. They're like, no, I want the highest score. Hello, Val. Val said I woke up 30 minutes ago because you're going to be rested for today. You're going to be able to go to work fully rested. You're welcome, Val. I'm going to start putting Val to bed more often. Angel's got 2 more until 30. Fucking let's go. Dramatic, not dismissed. I thought, Mage, is it funny that I literally read dramatic mood lighting? I literally thought, no, that's not dramatic. Hold on. I can, make it very California in here. I've just got the West Coast filter on now. Wait, what happens if I put it like... Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tan if I fucking do that. Okay. I'm gonna bring those back down to cool. And cool. Cheeto pure, literally. Yeah, vote for me for president. I will give free healthcare to all, free homes, universal basic income, universal basic, here's my platforms. Universal basic income, universal basic healthcare, universal basic housing, Government investment into arts and sciences increased by 40% of military spending. Slash 40% of military spending, put it towards, put it towards those. What else? What else? I mean, that's going to be a lot. Those 5 platforms are going to be really hard. Open borders. Do you ever do custom games? Holama dude. Halama dude. What up, dude?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Do I ever do custom games? Hello, Claire. I don't do them often, but usually because we don't have a full team. Like, I only play killer. I'm 100% killer main. I hate playing survivor. It's just not fun for me. But if there's 4 people in chat that want to, I'm not opposed to it. We've done them once or twice in the past. Yeah. That's what I figured. I figured you were talking about DBD. Unlimited custom games, but no games. Oh! Chat, lock the fuck in. We're gonna get high tonight. I got another one. What? Hold on. What's that? I should check the purse. What am I looking for? Oh. These are good. Nice. These are actually really good, chat. These are so good. So, like, they have a little ball in the top. You pop it, and it tastes like banana cream when you, like, hit it. I got 2 of them. Yeah, we're having one tonight. That's why I have the monster. I got the watermelon rehab, and that's going with fruit punch. I figured that the fruit punch and the watermelon will just pretty much mix right in, and I can get blitzed without needing to really try that hard. But yeah, Holama dude. I'm not opposed to the idea. I would say feel free to join in and kind of vibe with our chat. We are not quite at our DBD segment yet. I always open up stream with at least like 45 minutes to an hour of yap before we jump in. I just love talking. I love catching up with my chat. I love rambling about random shit. We're a really chill stream here. Very welcoming to all types. As long as you're here for a healthy conversation or to just very peacefully chill in the shadows and watch, whatever your case is. As long as you're not here to troll, we are elated to host. This is, so there's 100 milligrams in this. Normally, they're only legally allowed to sell, I think, like 5 milligram, 10 milligram shots, something like that. But the fact of the matter is this is actually 12 servings. This. Keeping in mind, this is a sun-kissed can. 12 servings. I need to get like a fucking... Oh my god, what do they want from me? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm not that weak. Estrogen, please stop. I need my weed. This isn't funny anymore. Oh my god. Do I have to cut it open? It is too late to gamble. Oh. Okay. Easy. Ow. Hit the gym. I've got it. Listen, even when I do start hitting the gym, It's just gonna be to work out my ass, my hips, and my thighs. Only leg days, barely do upper body. Thing is HRT has wiped out my my once prevalent masculine strength that my twink ass used to have. I forget because I never considered myself strong back when I was role playing as a guy. I'm very weak now. I was not. Actually, dude, I was here before 5 minutes. But yeah, Homa, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining in. Hold on. I'm just checking. Wait. Val, you also bet for early? Interesting. Claire, how have you been? Does your proposed universal healthcare include dentistry? Yes. Dentistry should be a basic necessity. Oh, I also forgot. There needs to be government provided access to internet. Free access to at least baseline. I'm not saying make it the most expensive high-speed fiber internet, but there, I believe, in the Big 26, internet access is considered a basic human necessity. That one's a bit of a controversial take. I know some people have been like, well, you don't need internet. I think that realistically, to be able to interact with the world at large, there needs to be basic access to internet. Got it. Free fiber access to porn. I mean, also that. I gotta drink a little bit of this before I can put the drink in. Interesting. I probably will not get watermelon again. That is not my favorite Monster flavor. And I usually like Monster. That is not my favorite. It tastes very watermelon-y. Interesting. I'm down for customs if we find more people. Well, yeah, Halama, feel free to follow. We Yap here. I know that, like, my one mod Destroyer plays. I know that we've got other people that do drop in and out. It definitely depends. Your best bet to see if we're gonna do custom games with chat is to just stick around and enjoy the time while we're here. Jesus Christ, she got the fucking stoner camel crushes. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I'll agree Peaches up. No, girl, no. Viking Berry. Viking Berry is literally the best monster. I don't mind being weak, Scoodle. Yo, you and me both, girl. Isn't it kind of weirdly validating? I know it's not. Women aren't inherently supposed to be weak. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying women deserve to be weak. I am saying it's kind of fun that back when I was male presenting, my testosterone just gave me some strength to do shit that I can't do anymore. I literally, like, I can't. I have tried lifting things in the same way that I used to. I just can't do it. And I don't really care, if I'm being honest. It hasn't impacted me in any way that I can't move forward from. But it has given me the ability to just kind of do more. Like, as far... Well, ask for more is a better way to say that. Only had Original Monster taste like piss. Original Monster is very mid. Original Monster is very mid. All of the flavors are better. Peach stone fruit's amazing. Peach, the flavor can wait. Peach, the stone fruit is amazing. Peach, the flavor can fuck off straight to hell. Interesting. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be all commas. It was supposed to be a period after amazing. Peach, the stone fruit is amazing. Peach, the flavor can fuck off straight to hell. There we go. You have to understand, right before I sat down, I rolled myself a joint and we got, you know, a little swifty chat. So we are feeling good in the neighborhood. It's Friday night, let's have some fun with Price Chopper Grillin's #1. There was like this old, back when Price Chopper's very big in upstate New York areas. So they had like these old commercials. It's Friday night, let's have some fun. So weird. It's definitely not Friday night. No, it's Friday again. Oh, she's really high. It's Saturday. Shut up. I'm pulling the video up. Shut up. Guy's gonna make me grab the video. Yuko just dropped a new video called I Accidentally Gender Swapped Myself, Bathtub Estrogen. It's the Bathtub Estrogen universe, or is it continuing the story? It's 8 minutes. I'm watching that later. It's Friday night. Let's have a ball. Okay, Rebecca Black. Yo, no. You guys are saying I'm crazy. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Maybe he says let's fire it up, actually. I might be wrong here. My childhood might be a lie. The thing is they don't update commercials very often in like rural areas. So you'll spend an entire lifetime with the same commercial playing. Like, because in the store, they would have like a TV that plays like while you're pushing your cart around. This guy would come on all the time. Oh, I guess he says let's fire it up now that it's Friday night. It's catchy. Every fucking summer. It's so dated. I bet it's still playing up there. We're grilling tonight. At Price Chopper's house, some barbecue. So dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Every fucking summer. Here, but only in chat. Wow. Okay, Val. You hate us. Rural New York is literally the worst. I never want to go back ever again. I only go back to like say hi to the fam, drop some stuff off at my parents' house as I slowly prepare to exodus the country. Oh, update on my name change, chat. So I've been waiting to get a piece of paper back from the one courthouse that I have to like mail these papers to. They then acknowledge that they got them, and then they send me a confirmation letter back in the mail, and that lets me attend court so that a judge can just bang his gavel and say, yeah, you can have this name now legally everywhere forever for the rest of your life. And I've been trying to do that since February. I have mailed paperwork to them twice. I've spent like $30 in postage just trying to get this shit to them. And then they just don't send the confirmation back in the mail because they just don't want to do their job. And then I call them and then they say, we don't do that. And then I said, you literally are the ones that have to. And then they go, well, let me put you through to voicemail, somebody that might. And then I just never get a call back. So that's been happening for 4 months. If by, I believe I have 60 days. Actually, I probably have like 50 days now. Grapple locked. If we do not get approved, if we do not, so I sent the court because it's like it's a different district, like municipal building. It's not the court, but I need the judge to allow me to stand there. And the judge is like apparently stonewalling me because he's like, no, like, you need to get that confirmation. We need to know that you mailed the paperwork, which, like, I guess that's bureaucracy, but, like, also the people in the place that I'm mailing it to are just actively not trying to do their job. So Stonewall in June. I know, right? Crazy. Wow, good pick. Yeah, wow, we're gonna be very high. Oh my god, I just poured 100 milligrams in that at once. Oh, I just put 100 milligrams. Okay. We're gonna have a good night, chat. If anybody's like, wow, like if anybody comes in later and they're like, wow, Pure, you're like a lot tonight, I need you to defend me. I need you guys to be like, it's not her fault. She's literally just a girl that drank 100 milligram shot. Puri should upload the stream so you can remember what happened. I don't black out like that. I don't black out from alcohol. I don't black out from weed. I do not, performance inhibiting substances do not cause me to forget. So, yeah. What up, Adrienne? How's it going? Good evening. Just put a message really high. Don't mind me. Well, not high yet. These are fast acting though, so I need to finish this so that it can start kicking in. Did you know this has electrolytes in it, chat? It reduces my fatigue. It increases my concentration. It's made with coconut water. Wow, yeah. So reduced fatigue and increased concentration while mixing it with a sativa blend that's going to make me tired and more ADHD. We are like quite literally mixing uppers and downers right now. Listen, this is how some of my best party days ever like got through in college. Oh god, no, I couldn't chug this. It is not that good. Rondo is what plants crave, though. You're not wrong. I can spell Cug. we don't type it. Kaioken type thing. Oh wait, Kaioken. Isn't that that's the DBZ? See, wait a minute. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's Goku. It's literally mixing two, right? Wasn't it when it was like fuck, what arc was this? Oh, wait. You know what? I think only my nerdy DBZ friend told me about Kaioken. I don't think I've ever seen it. Is it pretty much just that? Makes you strong and then weak after. Oh, so it's like fucking G4 for Luffy. Or G5. Or technically G3 when he started. G2, not really when he started. Kind of, but not really. Do you guys ever realize how all of Luffy's kit is just designed to fuck him up? Like, my whole prediction for the end of One Piece is that, like a G6, now, wait a minute, is that Nikki? Which one was that? Like a G6. Who sang that? No, like a G6 was by the Far East movement. Really? Oh, and the Cataracts. Okay. Wow, what have they been up to? Yo, 35 days, let's go, Adrienne. End of One Piece. One Piece was the friends you made along the way. Z, that's exactly what I've said. Otis denied it, and he also dropped the end of One Piece at the bottom of the ocean, apparently. Which is so fucking stupid. No, my whole prediction is Luffy dies at the end of the One Piece journey, through overexertion of his body during the entire journey. I think he literally goes out like his, like his fucking mentor. Oh my god, Pure! You're revealing that Gold Roger dies? Listen, if you haven't fucking figured that much out yet with how long One Piece has been out, go to bed. Fucking, and then wake up tomorrow and watch the first second of the intro of One Piece. It's been out for 20 fucking years. What are you doing? Oh, I'm waiting for them to do that reboot where it's like a condensed. That's a fucking scam. Listen, no, you know, no. Turn off the fucking peaceful music. Hold on. I need serious music. Fine, I'll use that. Never seen One Piece? Go to bed. Every single one of you go to bed. I don't watch weeb shit. I only watch live. You're gonna make me vomit. One live action One Piece. Yeah, actually. Yo, I'm in like a GTA. No, I'm mad. Listen, No. You can't make me. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'm crying. Literally, Mises. I like that Luffy's final form is the same color as... literally, but the thing is... Okay, no, I was about to start a whole power scalar conversation because Luffy technically rounds like most characters at this point, just because Toon Force. But Goku can boo-da-da. But da-da-boo-da-boo can da-boo-da-boo-da-boo. Let's be real, Toon Force is busted. Toon Force is just broken. You can't beat... You can't... Yo, chat, what are you thinking about this music, actually? I put this on for different reasons, and I'm kind of vibing with it. Maybe it's the joint I smoked. Maybe it's... Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a good night. Happy Saturday, chat. Oh, also, by the way... Wait, no, I'm mad, literally. Sometimes you just can't stay mad with certain, like, tunes. I have a Luffy shirt, and I've only seen the first half of the first episode. I'm gonna vomit. I'm actually gonna cry. Watch One Piece on VLC at 1000 speed, full HRT, and drink 67 What do you mean full HRT? Are you talking about like a 10-year like regimen just in that time? Are you saying like you just pump yourself with so much estrogen and progesterone and just like a constant influx of food so you get like the perfect curves? And then by the time you're done with One Piece, you're just shaped like an anime character? Because listen, if that's like what immersion therapy is in the future, I think that'd be pretty sick. That'd be a pretty cool transition. You just get 1000 speed One Piece, you get all the knowledge of One Piece and curvy ass body. I'm here for it. Honestly, sounds like some kind of like fan-made thing though. Val said day was fine. Think my days of being in the closet are Jover IRL. Yo, wait. Hey, yo, wait, Val. Val? Wait. Val, wait, what's going on? Did you come out? Did you, like, come out socially? Val, if you came out that's a big step. I'm very proud of you. That's very cool. Sorry, I did, like, I wanted to give that, like, the actual attention. I usually skim over things that are replies to other people, but like I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Type of song reminds me of John Wick. Yeah, it's like something that would be playing in the background of like a John Wick like murder scene in a nightclub or something. You're right. I'm just catching up on everything. You can crowdfund an expedition to find the thing he dropped. Just don't get a Titan sub. Why not? I bet I could do it better. I bet if I took the Titan submersible, nothing would have happened. I would have just held it, you know? I'd have just gone, nah! And I just held it for everybody, and we'd have been able to get it. We would have been fine. I think that, like, I think my indomitable will would have saved everybody. Of course, the unknown is scary at first, but you'll get used to it. And besides, it's sad and depressing in the closet. Being in the closet is something that, like, is a different experience for everybody, for sure. I will say that, like, in my own personal experiences, I didn't even know I was depressed until I realized why I was depressed, if that makes any sense. I don't know if anybody can relate to that. Life before transitioning, life before my egg cracked, really just the best way to describe it is I was going through the motions. Because that was the motions that were laid out for me. Guys don't do these things, and it's just a haha funny. That ho ho ho, Pierre wants to be a girl. Like that was like okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, you want a little like you guys want a little story time from childhood? You guys want a little like terribly scarring memory that I will never forget about that most of my friends probably don't even think about ever? I can give you guys a little background story. This is a great story. I actually don't think I've ever told this story on stream in my 5 years. So you guys are getting like really original content right now. Hold on, let me catch up on chat and then I will tell you guys this. Just had my ex's new guy go on a little autistic rant about me watching stuff at 2x speed. It was fun. What, saying that you shouldn't? I mean, you're missing the pacing, Z, but at least you're getting the content done. It is interesting, though. Will Forte, Will Forte's fucking interesting. Whenever he pops up and stuff, I'm like, why is he here? Z said, I know why I'm depressed. I lack the resources to do much about it. Unfortunately, that is a situation that sometimes people find themselves in. I was luckily in a situation that I finally found myself able to identify why I was depressed and then fixed it with HRT. Like 85% of my life problems got fixed by just taking estrogen. It's crazy. It's actually wild to me. Like, so many things I'm so much happier about. Like, I'm also learning to, like, wiggle my butt, if that sounds stupid. But what I mean, like I'm dancing cuter now, I've noticed. But, like, in ways where, like, before I wouldn't have. I'll have music in as I'm, like, cooking. And I noticed, like, there's a little bit of wiggle to like how I like dance now and shit. Whereas before I transitioned, 100% I used to like I can wag my tail if we had one. What I would say is like I don't have that like little voice in the back of my head that's like, stop that. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. Don't fucking why are you wiggling? Do you realize how you must look? Like that must be the thing. I had that voice for so long. And as somebody that's always kind of like talked things out verbally to myself, I have the closest thing to having a split personality without having one. And I think I've talked about this a little bit on stream before. I don't have another person in my head, but I do constantly vocalize back and forth. Like the way that I chat with you guys and like I chat with like what's coming up in here, I love conversation. So when I don't have anybody around me, I will think out loud, but I will think out loud from two perspectives. And in the past, that perspective was very negative, very judgmental, very like very critical of how I presented, how I acted, how I carried myself, what I did, what I wasn't doing. That same voice now is actually way more supportive, I've noticed. Like, usually she's just here to fucking, like, be a backup, and it's really nice. It's very... I stopped hating everything I did so much. And that's really fun. I do say we a lot. I say we because I involve you guys in everything. It's so funny. I never once did a royal we before I moved to Jersey. And then when I was working with a person at GameStop that turned out to be a lesbian, I didn't know at the time. She was very cute. She liked games. She worked at GameStop with me. And I was just yapping with her. So I was very funny that she wouldn't have been into me now, but now I'm actually probably fucking exactly her type. But I don't really talk to her anymore. Anyway, no, I was talking to her, and then I remember her saying something. She was like, oh my God, we love that. And then I went, who's we? Like, and then this was my not so smooth way of trying to figure out if she was single. I go, like, we like you and your boyfriend? So fucking cringe. And she goes, no, like we, like it's, you know, like we love it. And I was like, oh yeah. Jersey literally affected my, I know, leave me alone. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm being vulnerable. Leave me alone. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. Anyway, New Jersey affected my lingo so much, and chat kind of encouraged the we.
I hate that little hair flip emote. I'm gonna be totally honest. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need to get a new one that's like actually a hair. I need to hit up Psy. I need to hit up Psy to see if she can animate me like a hair flip emote. I love it's so dorky. I might leave that one, but then if I get Psy to make a new one, I might make it like hair flip HD. Hi there, Banana. How we doing? No, it's dumb, right, Adrian? It's just it's so dumb. My friends are bullying me into coming out. It sounds like they're supporting you, Val. Gotta come out of the closet every now and then to get new fabulous outfits. True. Who's pure? It's just me. Always has been. First days after you come out are worst, I swear, but it gets so much better. The hardest part is those first conversations. And then after that, once people are like on board with it, you can just be like, yeah, I'm a fucking girl. And people are like, yeah, obviously. Oh my God, one of my favorite pastime. Don't let me forget about my scarring memory, chat. I haven't yet, so you don't need to remind me, but I will tell you guys. One of my favorite things to do is to send anti-man videos to my old boss from GameStop, who her and I are like besties. Like this woman has my permanent location. Like she's like my emergency contact type shit. This woman has had my location on permanently for years now, because when back in pandemic, I started hiking, and she was like, "You're stupid as fuck." She's like, "Who are you telling that you're out there? Are you telling anybody like what trails you're going on?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just going out for the day." And she's like, "You're gonna fucking die out there. Give me your location." And I was like, "You don't need my location. I'll be fine." She's like, "This wasn't a short," like, she's such a bitchy fuck it. I love her though. Like she is BFF for me, like ride or die. Like this girl 1000%, if I got like captured by like Jigsaw and put into a Saw event, she would probably find out within 3 hours and then be at that location. It is Sunday. It is. Congratulations to everybody that's on the East Coast, and I guess more East than us. But yeah, no, my favorite thing, she's married too. But I will send her just TikToks every day where it's either like, "Yo, bitch, don't forget," like, what was the one I just sent? The one that I just sent her was, hold on. Oh, by the way, chat, you have exactly 2 days to be gay. Have you been gay this month? Have you been gay enough for Pride Month? You don't get to for another 11 months. Chat, you have to be gay. Did you do anything gay this month? If you didn't, you're gonna have to very soon. I've been getting so many like superhero like edits sent to me recently. Which is just wild.
Daily reminder that you've never done anything wrong in your entire life. You're amazing, you're perfect, you're stunning. Hope that helps. Love you, bye. Daily reminder that you...
It's everybody else's fault. It's not yours. There's that. There's like ones where it's like, one of the things I hate the most is when men... I don't hate men. I love men. I love women. I love everybody. I love my non-binaries, and I love everybody in between. But I do love some good, like, camaraderie with the girls on just hating men. New alarm unlocked. I'll throw the link up on my Discord later. Estrogen is literally magic UV. I'm just speed reading. I think I got everything pretty much covered. Pointed my trans ray at you. Oh, Claire, I annihilated Val's. I literally had Jarvis vaporize her egg. There was nothing left. Claire, stop. I can't turn into a cutie patootie. Ooh, woo, fruity, girly girl. Oh my God, Claire, stop. I can't turn into a cutie patootie. Ooh, a fruity, girly girl or something. Had to do it. Had to do it. What up, Max? So this morning I saw Saw that a wasp was building a nest in the gap of my car door. I hope you got rid of it. Pure, I haven't done anything gay this month. Banana. Go be gay. Be back in a while? No worries, Mage. We'll be here. Got rid of it with the hose. Smart. Shoot me. Why? You're good, dude. I believe in you. You're going to be just fine. Did you know there's a supernatural anime? And there's an abridged I didn't, actually. Trans ray gun's just kind of a worse ray gun as a ray gun would... Banana, no. Stop. Because until you get... I don't need the ray gun. I want to... You know what? Banana, I already know that you don't work for the government. But if you worked for the government, you would never be able to talk about this shit just openly on a Twitch. They would have you so hardcore monitored. But I'll humor it. But Banana, I don't need the ray gun. Just get me a serum. Get me something I can inject. One-time injection. One-time super injection. One-time super injection. I need it to be sped up at a hyper accelerated rate. I need it to have genetic alterations. We can make an argument with the government that its utility is for covert operations. Think about it. Nobody's gonna believe a leader that you just like force feminize with a like secret injection, and then like once that like they're not gonna believe. And if you did it with like certain leaders where that's not like ever gonna be allowed, we're like a female leader, then what you do, you kidnap those trans enemies, and then you offer them whatever for the information that they got, and nobody will ever believe them. One-time injection that flips your... Yeah, literally. Get rid of my balls. Get rid of my dick. Give me ovaries. Give me vagina. And then just big, fat, fucking H-cup titties. Maybe not H. Maybe like triple D's. F's. Somewhere like there. By the way, in my opinion, part of the reason why Jensen works so well as Soldier Boy is that he nearly played Captain America. It's Dean. It's literally Dean. It's literally just Dean. It's Dean playing Dean. It's Dean playing Supernatural, not on the CW. Really. Oof, we are starting to feel that 100 milligrams quick, fast, and in a hurry, chat. All right, Gucci. Louis, Prada. Or Fenty, Prada, sorry. Honestly, we can go simpler. What's the simplest thing, Scoodle? Like what is the simplest thing that Banana can be like, well, we can't give Banana any way to discredit it. The trans laser beam, I can't get it. It's whatever, it sucks. But I mean, a trans blow dart, that works. Like... You know. Where's the chopped sake oriental oh wait, was that Dean? Was that Soldier Boy? One-time injection makes testes into ovaries, vice versa. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. And I'm telling you, my argument is sound. If we had that technology, it would be used for stealth operations. Let's be real. You would just... Who the fuck is gonna believe the leader of a highly transphobic, homophobic, anti-female regime that they just got magically transed, and then they should still follow their leader that got... This argument is sound. I could see the U.S. government being like, all right, this is the type of fucked up we fuck with. Like, we did MK Ultra. Girl, like, this shit is tame in comparison. Also, didn't MK Ultra prove that with like the right kind of psychedelics, you can 100% hypnotize like any human brain to do whatever you need? CW's homophobic? Yeah. I mean, not openly, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A lot of their narratives, especially in their family-friendly shows, are really Not for the purpose of gametes, but for the purpose of sex hormones. I see what you're saying. Yeah, for like product. I see what you're saying. Banana, you can't just get quiet on us. Are you just trying to think of new excuses to discredit us? Because I haven't told anything, boss lady. It's just a hobby for the trans weapons. What do you mean just a hobby? What do you mean just a hobby? It's not a hobby. It's real to me. I want to be a... I want to be... What is the female version of Albert? I want to be Alexis Wesker. I want to be Alexis Wesker, all right? Alberta Wesker. I want to fucking be... No, I can't say too much of this. I live in America. This will be fucking used against me in a court of law, all right? Disclaimer, I'm joking. Oh, you're just on the phone with... Okay, I guess that's acceptable. As long as you're not Ontario. I was like, is Alberta a name or is it just a place in Canada? Personally, never got the vibe that anything I saw and see was inherently phobophobic, but then again, I never gave it that much thought. Mac, it's a lot of like underlying things. And it's also the thing you have to keep in mind, Mac, from a... Because... Mac, I'm trying to dig through my memory archives. You identify as cis hetero, correct? Cis hetero male? I'm just double checking. I'm just trying to make sure because I want to like understand what perspective before I try to like transplain things at you. Yeah, I did just pull that out of my ass, by the way. I haven't heard somebody else say that, but I love it. I love that concept. Popped in my head. I'm a high enough. I love it. Yep, cis hetero. All right. I didn't want to transplain things to you. But that's clever. I like that. I'm gonna use that more. Good girl. Anyway, the exclusion of a topic in and of itself can inherently come off as phobic when repeated over and over again. You have to consider the fact that the lack of any high narrative towards really anything queer in and of itself lends to the fact that they are afraid to talk about it, to discuss it. Hi there, Coco. How's it going? Good evening. Alberta's one of the ghosts in the series Ghosts. I don't know what that series is, but all right. Good. Just had really good Chinese food. I always have the same Chinese food, no matter where I eat, ever. Good, how are you? Getting really fucking high right now. Wow, that is not the color of this can. That's so cool. Doesn't this look like I'm AI, chat? This looks like I almost got the colors right, but I fucked it up a little bit. What if I am AI, chat? What were we talking about? Doesn't look like anything to me. Claire, stop compliment. Val, you're adorable, honestly. You really are. The energy that you have brought to our stream in the last few weeks, in the last few months, has been honestly so beautiful. It is genuinely sweet and adorable, and as much as I make jokes on stream about getting our ultra rare, I think that in a lot of ways you also kind of fall under your own like SSR category, because like if you were like a gotcha, you're honestly, the femboy egg is a cute one, because it's one of those like where it's like, what? No, this is just how it... And it's like, I came from your origin story in a lot of weird ways, like, of, like, the path you went. So I definitely, like... I love seeing that you've been able to become so much more comfortable accepting things and not shirking compliments. And that's, like... You're a very good girl, Val. You've been very good. You've also gotten way less bratty. I will say... You've gotten so much less bratty. I love it. It's so good. What do we got? Oh, area. When the fuck did I catch an area dose? All right. Shocking news, it's a series about ghosts. Fucking no chance. It's a spin-off from a British show with an Aussie spin-off as well. Oh, my scars. Thank you, Z. I'll give you guys that. I'll give you guys that one. Okay, so in the She's So High, She Became a Philosopher. I have had people tell me my whole life that like that I would have been a philosopher in an earlier time, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I talk a lot. That's all I do. White rice and chicken. That's good. That's nice. I was watching Community earlier, and one quote from the dean, I feel perfectly but I'm not just gay. If coming out as a magic show and gayness is a rabbit out of the hat, I'm one of those never-ending I love Dean. I'm a bullshit artist. Yep. That's what I identify as. No. I just identify as silly, quirky, fun. I do what I want. I'm very just me. Anyway, in my ever-evolving series of things I tell chat about how much I definitely wasn't an egg at a younger age. So, back in, I want to say my first year of community college, yeah, I had a phone, a car, and access to the internet. So, I would very often go places, as one is wont to do when they have a car, and that would involve not being home as much as possible. As I've discussed, my entire childhood was filled with any time that my parents were home. Both of them were fighting. I love both of them so much, and they love me, but there has... And I always feel a little bit worried about talking about this on stream because, like, I always worry my mom is going to be, like, here, just lurking, and she's going to be like, is that really what you think about your childhood? Because she always turns it into something about how bad of a mom she was instead of just listening to the whole words I'm saying. It wasn't her fault as a mom. I love my parents, but my parents did not get along ever. So if both of them were in the house at the same time, inevitably they would fight. So my solution to that, once I got my own vehicle at 14? No. What is legal age to drive in New York? $16. Okay. 16 and a half. Yeah, I quite literally got it as young as I possibly could. I got a car. That was one of the few things my parents got me a beater, but it got me out of the fucking house. So there's the whole tale to the story. What that meant was I would go and literally pretty much live at my one friend's house who his parents lived on one side of their house, and then they had a giant separation, a walk-through area, and then a giant 3-car garage with it was like 3 cars wide by like 2 cars deep. So massive garage, and then upstairs a finished attic that was fully insulated, had everything, power and everything. And my friend actually did not sleep in his bedroom on the other side of the house. He always slept over in the garage, so he didn't have to be by his parents. And my friend's parents didn't fucking talk to me because I wasn't their kid and I was self-sufficient. So I would go over there. That's that setup. With my phone, I learned about the wonderful world of everything out there, and that involved falling onto gender bend webcomics, falling onto different media of gender bending stuff, whatever. Saved it all on my fucking phone, right? No, it wasn't my phone. Was it my phone? Yeah, it was my phone. It was my iPhone. I don't remember which one it was, but I did not have a passcode on my phone at the time. Well, I wasn't always attached to the hip with my phone. It was there, but sometimes I would just forget it behind because I knew where to go. Upstate New York is not hard to navigate. You can get from point A to point B that you've been to 7,000 times without a map. So I left my phone at his house. Hi there, Mel. I'm telling a story I haven't shared with stream before. So, Pure out here driving at 14. Yeah, illegally. No, whatever the youngest age was as I was driving. I was working at 12 though. I was working under the table at 12. For like virtually nothing. But anyway, in the time that I had gotten home, realized I didn't have my phone, and gotten back online, my friend was like, "Hey, you left your phone here." And like that. You left it unlocked too. It wasn't locked. But all he had said was, "You left your phone here." Like that. That tone. I'll never forget the tone. Little bit of a laugh almost in his voice. I interpreted it at the time as, "Yo, dumbass, you left your phone here. You got to drive back and grab it." So I did. Then I grabbed the phone, and then I left. And then about 24 hours later, jumped in the call. And him and like 3 of my other friends were in the call. And we were just talking for a bit. And then I don't remember how we led into it. But it pretty much, the conversation went something along the lines of, "Oh yeah,
Well, Pure would want to be a girl. Wouldn't you, Pure?
my heart stops." Because what the fuck do I say in this situation? I go, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, it would depend on the situation. Then now keep in mind, the person who said that was not the friend whose house I had left the phone at. The friend whose house I had left the phone at, we'll call him friend A. We'll say this was friend C that had asked the question. Well, friend A goes,
Nah, like, you would definitely do it, wouldn't you?
and I go, I don't know what we're doing here, but like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it would probably be cool to be a girl, right? Friend B goes, "Nah, you've definitely thought about it a lot, haven't you?" And I go, "No, I'm leaving and nuking everything." And I go, at this point, little bit of like sweat. I remember this moment vividly. Guarantee they would not even recall it. That's how like insignificant. For me, it was a life-changing canon event. For them, it was a Wednesday. And then I go, I mean, I don't really know what we're doing here. Friend A goes,
Dude. I looked at your search history.
goes,
It's definitely something you've been looking through, right?
and I go, "Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, wouldn't you think it'd be like easier as like Baby Pure didn't know how to turn search history off. I didn't know how to do it. I saved all the fucking videos on my phone. Saved all the videos on my phone. They were just like fucking. They were just like little bit like the like fucking. What's that one movie? What's that one movie where it's like it takes place like in a high fantasy world, and there's like a witch that if somebody can fucking tell me the movie, I'm gonna lose my mind. But there's like a witch that's like chasing the kids, and then she goes to like a bar, like a tavern, and then like. There's like one like gangly looking wiry like dude that's there, and then she like zaps him, and then like it turns him into like a barmaid, and then is it Never Ending Story? Oh my god, it might, is it? I don't know. And she turns him into like a buxom fucking like barmaid, like boom, like tits pop out and everything, and then like she carries this, and then like the thing is that the barmaid doesn't. Damn, I wish. Yeah, right? And then, like, the barmaid doesn't say anything, like, when they're, like, trying to, because, like, obviously they're being, like, in live action. It was live action. And I remember that being a video that I'd say, and it was that Stardust! Yes, it fucking is! Yes, it is! Oh, let me just show you guys a fucking, like, this was on my phone, all right? Like, this shit was say. Hold on. Fucking wild. Yeah. Baby Pure didn't know anything. Baby Pure didn't have explanations for feelings. Baby Pure just knew that this was something that she wanted back when she didn't know she was she. This shit right here was just on my phone. Along with like 70 other fucking things that were just such incriminating trans evidence that I was like, I'm not trans. Yep. Just this. Just this. That's it. And then like, she follows them around and then, yeah. But then she ends up talking. And the giveaway is like, they still have like a deep voice.
That's so kind. Thank you very much. My name's Tristan. What's yours?
Bernard. Deep voice.
Why would her magic do all of that glamour and then not change the voice? Baby, if you're like the booba, is there any reason, is there any question in your mind why I just want bigger boobs? Crazy. Definitely saw that movie with a very small audience. It was, yeah, no, that shit was just all over my phone. And they laughed about it for a while. And eventually, because I'm in rural upstate New York, and you don't just make a bunch of new friends at that point in your life, and I had to stay with my friends. What? Why have you made it a habit to start screaming at me? I only gave her a little bit of food. Chat, do I give her more food now? Doesn't that just teach her that whenever she cries, I can just give her more food? I'm gonna go tell her to stop. Hey there, Rose. Welcome back. Stop it. Stop calling. Stop. No, stop it. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing this. We're not playing the every 2 hours you scream for food. Go to bed. I will turn the light off for you. How did you get your fish? I didn't put that on the ground. Did you steal your fish back? Play with your fish in the dark. I'll turn the fan on for you. How about that? Is it too warm in here? I don't know what's wrong with you. Fucking cat, man. Whatever. Cat's a human. She is. We love Cat. Bring the cat. No, whenever Cat gets put on camera, she has to get food. That's how she's so well behaved. I conditioned that cat. She knows. She knows where the camera is. For people like Destroyer will know more. Destroyer, are you here? Is Destroyer lurking on us? Because Destroyer is one of the OGs that would actually know. Then there was me not understanding the main issue the main character had. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the core memories for like most trans girls, because Ranma's been remade like 3 times, which is interesting, right? Isn't it kind of crazy that Ranma has had like some of the most remakes and it's literally like a high key transgender gender bend show? Anyway, that Ranma is literally cracking eggs every single generation that gets born. But yeah, no, it's crazy when you look at Ranma and you're like, so wait, you become a girl every time you get splashed with cold water? I'm taking cold water showers for the rest of my fucking life. Bye, Pure. I have to go. We love you, Angel. Have a great night. Take care. Why do cats like eating so much? They don't have... So apparently they don't have like an external turnoff. They consider lack of food as starvation. So when they don't know if their next meal is guaranteed. So right now, my cat, because she doesn't have like proper reasoning skills past a 4 or 5-year-old, because it's a cat, she is under the impression that if I'm not acknowledging her, she hears me out here, she hears me talking, I've got the door open. Normally I keep that door shut, but the house is empty right now, so I'm leaving the door open for ventilation purposes so I don't sweat myself out in here. So she hears me a little bit more than normal. When she hears my voice, I could put on her soothing music. I don't have her fucking music on. It's a cat. I should not need to put on fucking music for a cat. Let me go put on her music. It'll fucking make her quiet. You're ridiculous. You know that? You are like actually ridiculous. What fucking cat needs like relaxation music? This is ridiculous. I have people in chat, I have people that I'm talking to, and you're like, no, I need everything. I am baby. Alright. You better leave me alone after this. What do you want? Do you want space flight? Do you want the Zelda? I'll give you Zelda. Alright. Here's Zelda music with rain and fire. No one will bother you. That's the name of this video. Alright, there you go. Now, can you please leave me be for a bit? You have your music on. Relax. Just chill. It's kind of adorable, right, chat? Like, it's frustrating, but it's kind of adorable. Who the fuck is Squirrel? Say oral. Say oral. But yeah, no, so she thinks she's gonna starve because I'm gone, so I'm gone forever. So she hears my voice and then she thinks, oh my god, I can ask for one more food. She'll be fine. I feed that cat 3 to 4 times every day. Do not worry about her. Pure, how do I tell my IRL friends that I'm trans? They fucking know. Oh, are you asking seriously, Val? What do you... Girl, I want to help you so badly. I want to help you so badly. If you need advice, ask it without a joke. Ask seriously. We will low-key seriously. So... What is your hang-ups right now? Let's start there. Not eat right now. It's great famine. Literally her idea. That's what she thinks is going on. Is Squirrel being bad again? No, wait. I think she's talking about the cat, not me. Or not her. I said my... Lobster, get smaller thumbs. Pure, how do I kindly inform my mutuals about my gender situation? Are your friends already accepting of trans individuals? I guess was the question I was trying to lead into. Cyril sounds like an angel form from Evangelion. Kinda does. Most of them, yes. So then you go, hey guys. So start with the friends that... Here's my actual advice for you. Start with the ones that you're most comfortable with. I didn't hear if this makes you feel any better. Some of my friends never got informed. Some of my friends found out by coming to my stream and seeing the trans tag. Literally like 5 months ago. Some of them did not get informed by me. And that is because every single person in your life is not owed an explanation. You don't owe them anything. It depends on when you interact with them, right? If it's a frequent situation, you need to be aware that some people take it worse than others. If you're not sure about some people, what you can always do is you can use Pride Month as as like a radar, right? Be like, yo, you could even make it as a joke. You could be like, if I was going to talk to bros, if I was talking to the homies that I didn't know, right? What did I say, Banana? If I was talking to the homies that I didn't know if they were cool, I'd go,
Yo, so, did you do anything for Pride this month?
it's an interesting lead-in. You could mention, yeah, literally what Claire said. Ask your straight cis het friends that you know are gonna say no, but be like,
Yo, bro, did you do anything for Pride this month?
throw a little laugh in there, but don't be awkward about it. You can't be like, yeah, so, like, I'm just curious, did you do anything for Pride this month? It's all about the delivery. It's all about the delivery. Did you do anything for Pride this month?
Yo, did you do anything for Pride this month?
All about the delivery, because then don't shake your head at me. To them low-key genuinely are fucking gay as... Yo, you know one thing I've noticed about you, Val? You resort to more and more brain rot abbreviations when you get a little bit nervous. You're allowed to be trans, girly pop. You are a girl. Like, that's okay. You don't need to be stressed on that. Yes, you do. Yes, you 100% do. I have noticed it in the past. I just normally don't call you out on it. Anyway. Skim the ones, use Pride Month in the next week or so for the ones that you're kind of confused about. When Pride's over, be like, yo, did you do anything for Pride? And they're like, fuck Pride, man. I hate those fucking people. You can be like, oh, yeah. And then you never have to talk to them again. Or you can do what I did, and the ones that reacted negatively to me, I was like, all right, well, I guess we're good then. And then I just kind of stepped away. Lurker. Exactly. Charlie Kirk's fucking live reactions, am I right? Could we see what he thinks about that opinion? Could somebody hit him up? So I what y'all know about posting Happy Pride on your stories? See, I've made fucking content. I have done stuff this month. I'm as gay as they come. I Happy Pride all over my fucking stream. I Happy Pride here. I Happy Pride there. I Happy Pride here. I Happy Pride everywhere. I've got so much of it just in my stomach. I'm just handing it out. Sometimes I grab it and I just toss it. You know, like I Pride everywhere. Been quite silent. What's that about? I know, weird, right? Grab it and toss it. Yeah. Sometimes I just I just yank it and I don't even think about it. I just I'm going in. Just pulling it. I have two friends on Insta. Why the double parentheses? You can't yank it. I'm yanking everything out. I'm throwing my pride all over stream. No, Val, the real talk is I have to wake you guys up somehow. Chat's just sitting here quietly going, I have to wake you guys up somehow. I need to keep the metrics up. Twitch is gonna think that my chat's dead if you guys aren't saying things. No, but what I would say, Val, is to your friends that you know are chill, just be like, hey, okay, so disclaimer, I have no queer friends. Oh, that's sad. I actually have no queer friends. Wow, I have no queer friends. I don't even have one? I guess Ben kind of counts. He's bi. Ben counts half of the time. Lucy's not, I mean IRL. Obviously Lucy's my friend. Chat, you're all my friends, I hope. Technically you can yank it anywhere. It's whether or not you want to deal with the cut. True! You only get in trouble if you get caught. Just remember that. Stop, I'm hitting the leaning in for real. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Yeah, man, he was insert Kirk. That's so dumb. Grab it and toss it. I'm tossing everything. I toss... Listen, I'll tell you one thing, Coco. I love a good salad these days. Extra fiber. I love... Honestly, a nice handmade salad. You could say I'm a master tosser of salad, like just because of like the experience that I really kind of get tossing salad. What did I say that got automated? Followers. Wow, streamer getting parasocial with followers. We banned the word followers because it gets rid of so many bots that advertise by followers, and 95% of the time. I'll allow it, but 95% of the time it's literally like people doing it. Why did that get stopped? I got you, Claire. Because my fucking auto mod is homophobic. We already know this. Just change my name and handles 0 announcement. Because wait, Squoodle, what? You're still Squoodle. What do you mean you just changed your name and handle? What? My Insta is 50% people from high school, college, 50% queer shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just transitioned my accounts the same way. I don't use Facebook because I'm not a fucking boomer. I don't use Facebook. So like, I didn't update my Facebook. I haven't touched it since I like got out of college. I don't think I used Facebook even before I got out of college. I think I stopped using it when I kind of got into college. Like high school was like the last time I really used Facebook. So don't really care what people think on my Facebook. I'm dead. I mean, as far as to be fair, he is dead. That's a dead name. I don't care about updating that. My TikTok, I transitioned and said nothing. I just waited a year and I started posting pictures of me being cute. Left all of my guy stuff up. We are getting high. I can feel it kicking in, and there's still another third of this. And this is the strongest part of it. I can taste way more of the drink than, like way more of the infused drink than the monster at this point. Remember back in the day when you had to get an invite to Facebook? Wait, really? Stay that way, mama. Facebook gen worse than Twitter. On God, for real. Facebook, Twitter, Insta stopped using it. Twitter, I'm debating whether I keep posting there. I don't know. I've made one post. I might post more. I think it's just a cesspool that's going to make me sad. Instagram, I do like posting to. And TikTok, obviously, we post to occasionally. I haven't done anything in a month or two, though. I have like only queer friends right now. I wish I had more queer friends, honestly, in real life. I want to go out. I want to go to the bars. I want to go to the bars with like a trans girl, a gay guy, and a non-binary person. I want to be a trope. I want to be like two trans girls, a gay man, and a non-binary individual walk into a bar. Uh-huh. That's it. They like ordered drinks. They had a good time. Oh. I wish I could run into more queer people. I told you I was really cringe, chat, when I went to the fucking Pride event. I know I'm so talkative here, and you guys probably don't believe it. You'd probably be like, "Oh, Pierre's so fucking vocal in real life. Pierre talks to." I'm sure Pierre's so. I need you guys to be prepared. There's a 65% chance I'm going to TwitchCon this year. The money's lining up. I might go to TwitchCon. And then I will probably move out of the country after that. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but like the fucking admin is trying to push for Christianity to be the one true religion of America. So like, who knows by fucking January what's going on here? I might be like blasphemous illegal. So I do need to get out of here, but we're probably going to do TwitchCon before we bounce. I need y'all to understand that I will probably talk a lot at the bar, but if you run into me at the convention, I'm going to be really shy and I'm not going to know what to do and I'm probably going to lock up.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
You getting out of here, Val? Good night, Pure. Me, shall inform my homeboys of my trans agenda situation at some point. Thanks for talking with me and I'll see you next stream. Love you, Val. Have a good time. Talk to the ones that are most accepting first. I guarantee you, Val, if you have one person in your real life that you can like confide in, pick the person that is the most important to you, that you know will have your back. I had a person that I came out to from my friend group before anybody else, and I talked to him every day, whether it's just sending a fucking picture, or sending a meme. I talk to him every fucking day. I came out and he literally just hit me with a lol, okay. And I was like, that's fine. But like, pick the one that you're like definitely good with. And then it's one person at a time. But we love you, Val. Have a great night. Take care. We'll speak to you soon. I talk a lot on here. When I first met Sai, I barely said shit. Yeah, I'm very shy in real life. I'm very outgoing, but very shy. Get some alcohol in me, though, and I'll be like, woo! Oh my God, as a girl now, I'm going to be so extra. When I don't have a filter chat, as a guy, I was extra. Now that I don't have the dysphoria voice, because the dysphoria voice never left. I never knew it was a dysphoria voice, but there were always times where I would see girls out on the dance floor just going like, ooh, and I would be like, oh, I want to do that. And then the back of my head, I'd be like, bitch,
What? Man the fuck up, bro. Like, lock in. We don't do that shit. Like, that's ridiculous. What are you thinking? We're a dude.
I'm not. That voice is so gone. That voice now she sounds like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Fucking get out there. Like, she's so much more supportive. I love her. But I think Pierre's fucking actually insane. I think Pierre thinks that there's another voice in her head. I do not. I know that she's not real. She's just another personification of my energy. I'm so whimsical. There's two of me. Or I'm insane, chat. You gotta be a little crazy. This is why you don't fuck crazy, chat. You're gonna come home. You're gonna hear me being like, yo, we look hot today. No, we do. Thank you. I know, right? Like, look at that. Yo, the hair is actually great. I thought so too. Although, what about like right there? No, you're right. Can we get the curler? Yeah, we can get. Hold on one second. No, that's so fucking cute. What are we wearing though today? Like, are we gonna? I mean, tank top, obviously tank top, but Smeagol and Gollum. Yeah, but they're both just. It's Mrs. It's Jacqueline and Mrs. Hyde, and Miss Hyde. But we're both really supportive of each other. It's a little bit Gollum. I just find it way easier to get myself. It's my tism. To be fair, I don't talk to myself when people are around, but I hate silence, if that makes any sense. I don't like when there's no social interaction. So what happened is, during character creation, I took strength as a dump stat. Probably not smart now because, like, with HRT, it brings it even more down. Risen with the tism. Damn straight. That and my, like, beefy muscles. Look at how much I can't flex anymore. All right, I swear on everything, chat. I'm going to try and flex as hard as I can right now. That's as much as I can do. Literally. I used to at least see some definite. I think I need to get into the gym a little bit. I don't know if I can lift 220-pound or 215-pound what are they called? Kettlebells. I used to do squats with 2 15-pound kettlebells on, but I don't think I can do that anymore. I need to work out a little bit better. Did I get every... Wait, good thing TwitchCon is in Cali so you can get weed. Exactly. I'll be able to stay high. School said I decided I'm not going to the picnic tomorrow. Thank God I'm confirmed Catholic. Oh yeah, I got the whole baptism thing and whatever as a kid. But yeah, no, the whole thing is, keep in mind that, like, I'm weird, chat. And I think it's probably, I don't know how to describe me to people. That's why I always have such a hard time. Because I am a walking contradiction. I want to make friends. You don't say, yeah, literally. Those were disconnected thoughts, but don't worry about it. All I will say is normally I would have hit that pen like 5-6 times. I'm not touching that pen right now. I still have more. This never ends. How much fucking drink is there? Listen, only way I'm hitting that pen right now is if people force me to, because I really shouldn't. So, going back to other thought. No, you really should. No. Behave yourself, Coco. Anyway, that's a bad... You are literally the third you are the third voice on my shoulder. There's me, there's supportive me, and then there's just Coco going, you should really hit that pen right now. That's what my smoke machine redeem is for. That's what it's supposed to be for. Oh my god, hi Toka. How are you doing? I don't know why I'm flirting with Toka all of a sudden. Hi there, Toka. I've drank too much infused drink tonight. That's not flirting. I guess I'm just not very good at it. Maybe you'll have to show me how to. I only have 9K so far. I don't know then. We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. Tried Viking Berry? Let's go. Isn't it like, is it your new favorite flavor? Is it your top monster flavor? Good night, Pierre. Good night, chat. It's getting late. Have a good one, Claire. Sleep well. That was like I made a circle. Have a good one. This is why this one's. I am getting high. This would be a great time to play Dead by Daylight. You got another one? Oh, they're addicting once you start. I just do the Korean finger hearts. True, that one's also so cute. But then I like fuck it up on cam sometimes. Throwing up gang signs over here. No, it's just the heart. Although not, I might be accidentally doing it. Yeah, true. Maybe you discovered that never-ending mug D Strange. Oh, Doctor Strange gave Thor in the third. Oh my God! Imagine a never-ending mug of infused monster. Oh my God! A never-ending mug of THC infused Viking berry. I'm gonna have a heart attack from all the caffeine. It's gonna be worth it. I'll be out here being like, do it, scoop-a-doo. Have you guys seen that video? Do you guys know it? Hold on. I can't make references if you guys don't know what it means. Hold on. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? There's like a sound right now. It's like in another language, but it literally they just go like dooby scoop-a-doo. It's I might sound crazy, but the second you hear it, you're gonna know what I'm. Listen. I'm not crazy. Listen. I'm gonna start doobie scoop Banu. I don't know if it's gonna get me what I want, but I think yeah, it did. It did. It did. I am goddess. Pray to me, for I am all that you need to worship. Don't actually do that. If you do that, if I start a cult, the government's gonna come for me. Hold on. Is it this one? I mean, it's many of them. I want like the OG though. I want like the real one. I want one with like 1 billion fucking likes. Here we go. This is, yeah, sure. There we go. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. You guys think I'm crazy. You guys are going to be like, oh my God, she's so silly. She's so high right now. And then you're going to realize I'm not even exaggerating when I say it just goes, listen, I'm setting it up right now. Hold on. It's not even, I'm telling you, didn't even oversell it. This isn't even like an undeserved hype. I haven't like misrepresented what you're about to hear. It is exactly how I have presented it. Hold on. Let me transition. I love this, by the way. Every time I swap, if I'm setting up a scene so that it just does it all at once instead of me like shuffling it all on screen for you guys, it's a setting on Streamlabs. It's called Studio Mode. And then like there's the edit and then there's the live. So you guys are seeing the live right now, but when I hit this button, it'll put over to the button just says transition with like an arrow pointing to the right. So every time I do this, I'm just transitioning. There we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for me to not even be slightly wrong? Hold on. Unmute tab. Here you go. You guys want to know what's even better about this? Apparently it translates to fair. Was that not literally a perfect representation? It literally what you guys want to know. You guys want to know why you want to love this? Hold on 1 second. There we go. You guys want to know why you want to love this even more? The translation for it. You are good enough. It's just wholesome as fuck. It's vibes, and I know, right? Oh, adore. When I found this on my fucking For You page, I genuinely was like, oh my God, I love this so much. I love everything about it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's just here. We love it. Hold on. I'm just fixing everything really quick. You guys are gonna be singing it. You guys are gonna be like humming it. Tomorrow, when you're just walking around, you're welcome for your new vocal stem. Alright, I'll stop. Literally cat jamming over here. What am I rolling over? Oh, I need you. I can't have you all banged up. I need you so I can legally change my name. That's kind of an important piece of paper I shouldn't have on the ground. Sounds like something out of Aphex Twin song. Hold on. It's, let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the actual source of it. I don't even know what the source, I don't even know what it is. What is it from? What is Doobie Scoot Banu origin? Did not match any documents. Okay, so in all of Google went, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate. I've never had Google just tell me try again. I translated it before you said the translate. Oh wait, what is it actually? Du bist gut genug. You are good enough. It is in German. Okay. Perfect. Origin. Song. What is it from?
Doobie Scoot Genug meme explained. This originates from...
Okay. Tell me about the Doobie Scoot Gnu. Hold on 1 second.
From German artist Kitschkrieg, where he opens the song by saying the most generational line of the summer. Take a look at this clip.
Look at him, he's vibing. What is the
And that's
song
become a
though?
massive meme, because
What is the
everybody's obsessed
actual
with the
song?
lyric, Doobie Scoot Genug. So they're putting in a bunch of different...
Look at him dancing. I want the song. Do we have the song? Cleveland Sun made the song. Google doesn't know if you're asking what Scooby-Doo origin. It's true. Wait, Z, do we have the song? Too busy listening to the other super catchy song? Which one is that? I need the like actual origin. Did he say?
Look at this clip. Originates from German artist Kitschkrieg.
Kitschkrieg. Okay, Kitschkrieg. All right, that's our goal. Kitschkrieg. Kitchk. Sure, Kitschkrieg. Okay. And then did he
Where
say
he opens the song by saying...
new song? It's just good Canoog. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. Did I find the whole video? Is it only 32 seconds? Why am I being yelled at? Why is Mac yelling at me for no reason? I never heard it before. I just know some German. Oh shit. Okay. Is this the whole thing? It's just 30 seconds long? I don't believe that. What? Oh, does it get preachy? Some people in the comments are saying like they're mad that he includes God in it, but then like it doesn't happen in this video. Look, I've said this before. I don't hate religion. Everybody can find peace in whatever they believe. Fucking who am I to judge? I want the dancing. I want the dancing. I need Goot Ganoog. Goot Ganoog. Music video. Got it. We don't need translations. We're just gonna vibe with it, chat. Look at him. Bro knows how to dance. He's here to vibe. Look at him. He's vibing. Oh yeah, he's doing that streamer dance, man. He's dancing what you can do in a chair. I'm here for it. He's just using the hands. Oh. Oh shit! Okay. Answers. Um, maybe something. I don't know. Fun though. I was not familiar with German's game. On God. Literally, it was great. It's disabled friendly. Are you disabled phobic? No, you're so right. You're so right, Z. All right. You're right. He wanted to make it accessible for everybody because you are good enough. You're right. That's the message. It was a low effort dance so that everyone can participate. No, 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 no. You changed my mind. You're right. You're right. You've opened my mind. Like Guado from Total Recall, you have opened my mind. That's the rule. That's the goal now. But what up, yogs? We were just chilling. I had a 100 milligram infused shot in this monster, and I am probably 2 sips away from finishing it. We've been chill apparently for 2 hours. Oh. Oh. Can I recommend another foreign band that I've been vibing for? Yeah, give me a song. I'm down to chill. We do have to play Dead by Daylight at some point tonight. but I'm down. Honestly, there's like there's zero direction right now. ADG7. Is that like the song or is that the band? Do you have one that I can, I know, 2 hours. Where the fuck did that go? Where the fuck did that go? Oh, Korean bands always go so fucking hard, honestly. Is it K-pop? Oh, this is gonna be a fire anime. This is gonna be some Yakuza type shit where it's like slice of life, but like life as the second. This shit's like, this shit about to set up for like, I was born as the third son of a Yakuza family and the expectations of my siblings are too high or something like that for a title. Sit, chap. May the odds be ever in my favor. Well, hold on. I just got a request on Discord. The odds are in your chat? Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking cooked. Music to fight an army alone? Honestly, music to go fucking running with, honestly. I like this type of shit because it's got different paces. High-key, I would use a song like this in a running playlist because I like running to the pace of my music. So I like where it has like, alright, sprint. I'll crank it up. When it goes slow, I'll take it down. I'll use it as like baked in rests. Okay. Oh, I'm exactly the right kind of high for this type of shit. Also, can we just address she's dressed like Raiden? Like, am I wrong for saying she's like Femme Raiden? Now, are the musicians also part of it, or are they just here for this one song? Do I fuck with Yee? Are you talking about Yeezus? Yay? Are we talking about Yay? Belsiowski uses traditional Far Eastern Asian musical instruments to make music. The Pokemon version of Make a Man Out of You? I don't. I love the use of traditional music with a lot of modern vibes. Yeah, this is such a vibe. They're all full-time members of the band. What's Tiny Desk? This shit's fire, chat. Not a fucking clue what they're saying, but yet again, vibes. See, that's one thing that I always find beautiful about music is the emotion can come through without needing to understand the words that are being said. You know what I mean? Like you can feel the emotion just in the music alone. And I feel like that's something that's very bridging about like a cultural thing like that. Koreans have such interesting music sometimes, like on how they're able to go so diverse in different ways that like we just don't explore in the same ways in America. But that being said, there's some American-based music that is very unique and has a very American tang to it. And I'm not just talking about country. Like, especially like American pop doesn't feel the same as J-pop, doesn't feel the same as K-pop, doesn't feel the same as German pop. Like everybody has like different vibes on what relates to their cultural appeal. Like, for example, like depression pop is always something that I find so interesting. And I mean this from like a non-ironic standpoint. Like signs of a recession for sure. But recession pop. Recession pop. Recession pop is so interesting to me because it's literally like songs that are being sung by these multi-millionaires about being, I knew my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club and have a good time before my time is up. Let's get it. Ooh. Give me the time of my life. Literally, somebody that's like, well, landlord's gonna fucking start smashing on my door. Or if I'm a part of a big corporation, then I might be facing eviction or late fees, etc. You know what I do have? Well, let's start with what I don't have. I don't have $1,800 for my one-bedroom apartment. I do have $450 in my bank account right now, and I get paid next week. I'm gonna have to pay a $50 late fee, but fuck it. I'll pay rent next week. But what I could do right now, my friends are going out to the bar. Fuck it. Let's just have a good time tonight. Like, recession pop is something that's so crazy because it, like, encourages bad behavior and poor decisions. And it's like, fuck it. Consumerism. Give us your fucking money. And you're like, all right, let's do it. I work my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. It's like, yeah, all right. It's great. Thank you, Pitbull. Thank you, Mr. Worldwide. Literally, a man with the name Mr. Worldwide singing about being broke has to be one of the most American fucking things you could ever, like, that sentence is so American. Yo, I'm so rich, I travel the world singing about being poor because you're gonna fucking love that. The world is so broken in such an amusing way. I love just listening to different cultures. And then, like, you've got, like, that K-pop song that we just had, which is, like, super... Also, we're going to put this music back on because I really liked this. Wait, no, I want the better stuff. I want more of this. Yeah, I need more of this. I don't want slow. I want, like... Yeah, that's better. I want my cyberpunk shit. But yeah, no, music is such an interesting cultural development. That's just why, literally, unironically, when I was saying, like, I would just redirect military funds to, oh, Pure, you can't do that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna be fucking ever in any position of power, so I can just say fun, whimsical things. But, like, reappropriating, 40% of the military budget towards cultural development and science would, like, give us such a quick advancement. It'd be crazy. It'd be so cool. But the fact of the matter is we're never going to get that. But if we were able to just put money into those types of things, developing culture is one of the best ways to be able to, like, bridge differences, which is why the government will never want it. They don't want us talking in ways that we can't, like, that we can understand without having to speak the same language. There's no way to hide a narrative if everybody's just having a good time. If nothing else, the World Cup has been such an interesting observation recently because you've been noticing all these other countries that have come over here and they love our food and they're losing their fucking minds. And they're like, oh my God, Outback Steakhouse is like the greatest thing ever. I've never had this. This is amazing. What do you mean I can't smuggle ranch back over to my country? It's ranch. I need this. And people are like chugging bottles of ranch at the fucking airports, and people are like, why did I think America sucked? And like, look, there's a lot of things that America actually has good for it. The problem isn't America. The problem is the people in charge of America a lot of the time. Not that I would ever say anything bad about this administration. I'm, you know, just in general. I'm just saying, you know, just in general. But anyway, yeah, like, the fact of the matter is culturally, we have so much different shit working together, which is actually really sick. I love seeing different things. I'm so fucking high right now, chat. It's not even funny. But we out here. PBS Tiny Desk is a segment in which a band performs in a small library, like Wu-Tang Clan and other famous performers. That's pretty sick. Just dropped the Pokemon version in the music channel. Oh, God. Yo, we're so cooked. If you want a great Tiny Desk concert, check out Ruby Ibarra. She's a Filipino rapper from this. I think we're going to probably swap over. It's 120 at best. I'm going to get like 30, 45 minutes of like DBD. We're probably going to yap for like another 5 more minutes and then go over. What is this though? Oh shit, it's like 20 minutes. Bet. No, sick. Thank you, Yog. Could you... Are you on our Discord? Yog, if you DM'd it to me, it'd be way easier because I will admit, I don't black out. I'm not going to like forget tonight's stream in like a significant way. I just might casually not remember this stuff. And if I close out the tab later because I'm just really stoned, I don't want to like lose it. You are in fact not in my Discord. Well, did you want to be a part of our Discord? We do have a Discord. And you could DM me, and my DMs are still open. People haven't gotten too weird yet. Surprisingly, don't get harassment on Discord. Knock on wood. But yeah, if you DM it to me, it'll be way easier for me to go back to it. Music helped me learn English. It's because it's like something that's relatable. I do, Yog. That's exactly what I'm asking. No, I like having a bunch of messages in my DMs, honestly. I like being able to talk to people. I always love making friends. Oh my God. Oh, see, this is crazy because I drank half and then I drank the other half last time. And I was like, oh, I'm not that high either of the times. I am now realizing that 50 milligrams and 50 milligrams a lot less potent at their peaks. While they may last over a longer period of time. Hi there, Cuddle. Gonna start harassing you? Don't be mean to me. You'll make me cry. When I'm this high, I'll just cry. Oh, Mel, you would have lost your fucking mind last night. Oh my God, we had some trolls to troll the trolls last night. Like, they were super volatile after 4 a.m. 4 a.m. became like the witching hour. I think we had like 4 different fucking people come through to do their shit. It was crazy. Yeah, no, Mises, the whole thing is like, I will say that like, in that same respect, and this is super weeb, I'm well aware, but, okay, cool. Oh, they're just giving us stuff. Okay. Anime has helped me become more familiar with the English. That and doing Duolingo, and I also took Japanese in college. Like, it all compiles. But, even still, when you hear things that you can vibe with and you can chill with, and then you like start picking up on the same sounds and you're like, what is that? And then it leads to like being interested in different things, you know? And then like potentially researching. Wow. The Naughty Bear's on, Naughty Bear is actually within reach for me. I could buy it right now if I wanted to. We're not gonna. I don't ever play Trapper. I don't really play Oni. What is on sale? Glitch Trap's on sale, chat. Do we want Glitch Trap? Do we want Glitch Trap or do we want the new Legion? Because the Legion one is only going to be here for a limited time. I really think we want the Legion. It's Julie. We've already got Susie. Now we can have a skin for Julie. I don't care about Hunk. I don't care about Joey. Who gives a fuck about Joey? Obviously, I'm never getting the Chimeric Horde. And I'm not playing any Franks. I think that we grab the Julie. Join the Discord, just waiting to be verified. Mel, do you... if you could. If not, it's fine. So we had some folks band. Yeah, it was a night. It was a night. Do you want to swap us over, by the way, Mel? We're going to do some DBD. I'm giving you like a million things. I don't know where D is tonight. Pierce saying she needs more aggressive Discord DMs. It'll be good kind of cry. Don't worry. Yeah. I mean, the thing is so this is what I said. I'm a walking contradiction. I'm buying her. I don't care. I'm buying her. Doobie Scoot Gnu. Chat. I'm just gonna randomly drop some Doobie Scoot Gnu's for a while, I think. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, feel free to throw that over, Yog, and I will take a look at it later, because I will be honest, I might accidentally close out of that tab. I am not confident. I hate this one. Earn 15 L. Oh. Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that path. Then we're gonna go this way. That's a crazy path. For 50k, it just isn't worth it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll figure that one out. That monstrous shrine effect requires so many things. All right, let's... Oh, no, killers are still on advantage. Chad, I've fallen off the emotional balance beam this weekend. Oh no, why? What happened, Scoodle? These new glasses are fine. I like them a lot for shape, but I'm gonna have to figure out how much they need to be bent. Because they do squeeze a little bit. And I would always rather my glasses a little bit looser than tighter. Jesus, that could be taken. I did say glasses. That's fine. I did say glasses. Okay. Yes, I did spend all of my Auric cells that I could have used for the battle pass next time. Jack, can I also say the clothes that I wear now are way better at cleaning glasses than my guy clothes were. The fucking t-shirts I used to wear were like always like rough and like not very good. All of my stuff now is so much more soft. I love it. Have I told you guys lately? I don't know if I've mentioned it recently, but I do love being a girl. I know, big surprise. Probably a shock to a lot of people in chat. But pretty big fan, honestly. Ooh, Gloom. I'll always throw for a Gloom. Are we just doing backpack build? Do we try the Legion? We could try running a Legion. We can try running a Legion. But I'm gonna definitely do Eerie Button, Eerie Tape. That's a crazy one. I think instead of Distressing... Distressing's really good, though. Can I get extra haste anyway? Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured for the next 30 seconds, trying to use basic vault. That could actually be very useful. Whenever you basic break a pallet. Okay, so that does not count for my... I don't believe that those stack. Skin looks so cool. Isn't it sick? I love it. Probably doesn't help that we were up until whatever time last night. Oh, we were so... Yeah, we went late. Apparently like 4 a.m. is the witching hour. I really wish that that worked with Eerie Button. I feel like it doesn't. Let's go. Z, grats on the rock. Excited tomorrow's Fat Fest in Portland. It's a market to highlight plus-sized owned businesses in the area. Hoping to meet some cool peeps. That's pretty sick, Yog. I love the visibility. Oh, fuck yeah. Play with your food, actually, chat. Hold on. We could run batteries not included. Oh. Oh. We need machine learning upgraded. Oh. That could be really useful. Can I get it in the next web? No. Is it on this page? Pie's on here? They're not gonna make it easy, chat. Alright. I really feel like a super haste build will be useful. That's fine. I will use agitation and star... Do we care about Starstruck that much? I think we send this build. I might get rounded. Let's see. The boost is for killers, so Q should be like that. What do I do with rock? So Z, do you have you ever checked the like pop out? The interactable one? Oh my god. 3? Do we do light? Oh, do we do Shadowborn? Wait, chat, hear me out. Shadowborn? In which case... Oh. Real quick chat. If they're exposed, they don't get downed when I hit them with a feral slash, right? I'm pretty sure no. Yeah, I'm gonna run a fucking psycho mode haste build for Legion. They might round us. I'm just curious. This is an experiment. I think it's more that I was up doing my legs all night and I just didn't leave myself the space to do any mental work. That's valid. Had a little bad rest, no longer being the top of my cycle. We're fucked. But my legs are soft though. Hey, sometimes it's the silver linings that you gotta find. It's mostly queer businesses too, just in time to still be... Isn't it crazy how queer communities are just in general so much more diverse and accepting of different fucking, like just everything difference. Like, that's why, like, I don't know. For me, it's so much nicer to be a part of the queer community in general because of the fact that there's, like, so much diversity. It's not just... cookie cutter bullshit every single time. Are you so for real right now? Okay. Nice. Okay. We got everybody injured, so they've got one of two options now. Thank you. All right. Very solid start for us, chat. Good chase, 4 injuries, 1 hook. Even if they're able to pull a Jenny out of this, which doesn't look like they actually are too well. And that, my friends, is my very first use of make your choice. So they are over on that other side. I would love if you told me where your friend is. Oh, good defend. Okay. Just gonna keep him injured. I see one over here. Fantastic. We'll get a nice play with your food stack, because she is our obsession, so I do kind of gotta do that too. What's up, girly pop? Okay, there we go. I'm waiting for the blinds. They've got 3 flashlights and 0 attempts to stop me from picking up so far. What up, Jojo? How's it going? Honestly, chubby queers are the best to find too, but I'm not here for romance. Just looking for homies and to find some cool people. Okay. Find some cool local spots. Sorry to spend my money at. Did we get dropped? Do not get pallet dropped. Chat, what is happening right now? They just took their injuries and said, fuck it. Like, on God, what's happening right now? They're just trying to rush that gen. Okay. Definitely picking that. I heard him over there. Also there, yeah. So everybody's still injured. Everybody, Thorns, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Wow, they are playing this interestingly, I will say that much. Okay. Let's go ahead and poison this table. I gotta poison more shit in general. Girl, you guys gotta start actually. Oh, not the dead ard. Oh no, not the dead ard. Okay. I'll take it. Happy Pride! Happy Pride to you as well. Did you do anything great? I was just talking to chat. I was like, we were saying that I haven't been gay enough this month. I did go to one Pride event, but I was a little bit like, I don't know, I was a little bit shy, so I just kind of walked around. I appreciated the stuff. I looked at stuff. I didn't have a ton of conversation with people, but I did enjoy attending. Okay, Sable, I have to go for you. Okay. I am Legion. You guys remember that too, right? We're just allowed to hurt people. Don't know if we get this run though. No, we do not get this one. We do close a big gap, though. Go ahead and kick that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, girl. You're not. Oh, last. Oh. Big double, triple team on that. Okay. Cool. We still got 3 gens. We're doing pretty solid on that. Are you allowed to hurt me, though? Smog. How's it going, Smog? Definitely heard a huff and a puff. That speed is not gonna get you far. I saw you run over here, bud. Come on. We do get the poison. Ooh, very lucky. But we do get the down anyway. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 5 hooks. Usually I count 6 hooks distributed over the team anyway, as fair hooking. If it's a kill before then, it happens. But God, the iridescence on this character are so strong. Did a few Pride events. Yeah, I went to 3 across northern Colorado, but I'm gonna skip Denver's this year because I'm tired. Totally valid. Totally valid. I did not do nearly as much as I should have. Nobody wants to go for these saves. I feel like I got scammed out of my 4th perk. Smog, I'm surprised you're not yelling at me. Wanted to come to say hi? Thank you. I'm surprised you're not yelling at me for playing Legion. To be fair, this is my first Legion game in a while. But this event is very, like, weirdly Survivor stacked. Okay. I don't really know why he gave up the chase like that, but I guess he just realized. I would really, really like to get that Kate if I could. Oh. Okay. We'll go for the gen. I'm gonna poison it, because that's apparently a thing you do. Is this the chase I want? It is! It is the chase I want. Okay. There we go. Is the poison that effective? That's a full hook. Oh, nice. Ooh, sick. We got some value out of it. Why are you stopping? Oh, sick. Did we make it? Well, we make it kind of. They did get poisoned. That is a vault haste, right? So, we get the Sable out. The fact that I can poison while... Got her. So either they come for save and drop them. They do not. So that is first hook. Okay. First hook, third gen. I mean, hey. Ooh. Okay. I guess we'll take this chase. The Meg is the only one that still has any health. Or any health states. So it's the fairest route we can go. Okay. Kick that again. Oof. They do have two of them that are very close too. Okay. Triple beamers. We had one pickup save. Don't enjoy myself at larger events, so I usually go to small ones. This year, didn't go to any. I mean, it's honestly spooky, in my opinion. Where are we? Okay. So, they have two that are pretty bad. I think it's a little unfortunate that we are unable to poison after the first four. I don't know why they limit us like that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we will go for the Meg. And when we get to the Meg... Oh, sick. Okay. I think I did try to poison though, which is unfortunate. Okay, that is a hook. That's a 2K. That's a tie. They're on gen. So now it depends if we get 3K or 4K, I guess. We shall see. I am very grateful to my iridescent. Ooh, wow, they are rushing this bitch. What? You stay on the ground. That sucks, dude. He fumbled it. That sucks for... I feel so bad. Did she do it under my nose? I don't know. She did rush it somehow. Hey, on the bright side, 3K. On the downside, they did get 5 gens. I mean, everybody kind of wins this way, if you ask me. I have no guaranteed way to win this one right now with a 4, but I will take my 3. Okay. Now it is a game of, do I find her on gate or does she sneak gate? She sneaks gate. Good on her. Good on her. Good on her. We got hatch, she got out. That's honestly best case scenario. That's so unfortunate that he fubbed that. I mean, he was gonna get got anyway. Legion definitely seems effective in this game mode. Some characters do not seem effective at all. I will say that much. Jason seems really weak in this event. Oh wow, they came in itemless. Triple beamer. Triple beamer Swift? I don't know. Maybe. GG's. Almost every event leans closer to one side or the other. Yeah, they don't seem to... That's what I was saying. It wouldn't kill them to literally just give, like, people time to test it on the public test server. I don't know why they let people test killers, but they don't let people test game modes. They wanted it to be a big surprise, and oh, look at this, blah, 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 blah. But it really just kind of came out, like, underwhelming. The event's weird. The thing that I have noticed the most consistently right now is that, essentially, every killer that's kind of just an M1 killer without, like, much other mechanic, like, Jason's really good. He's got the, like, he's got the spear. He's got the thing is Jason's all about the chase. And this event has a lot of ways to drop chase on you forcefully, unless you have a crazy gap closer. So you either have to be goated with your jump scares, which you can theoretically do. But some killers are very underwhelming. Some of the buffs are so crazy, but it also doesn't give you the opportunity to, like, play the same game. You have to get a killer that essentially stacks too many mechanics, which is also weird and bad. It feels like this entire event is like they gave the killers too little and then they gave the survivors too much, because you have to balance, like, oh, it's dessert, so now I have to eat the dessert for a different buff, and then killers don't have their poison, but killers can eat the dessert for a different buff, but we don't really care about it. I never eat the dessert. It doesn't make any sense to waste time consuming it. So, like, survivors are wasting all this time making the decision of either healing, unhooking, doing generators, carrying plates of food, paying attention to which buff is active, and then swapping it up in dessert when it's either the last gen or there's only one person alive. Whereas killer's job is essentially just add one more thing. There's, like, that whole, like, thought, like, process with the human brain I remember hearing, like, years ago. And it was something like the human brain has problems processing, remembering more than 6 things. Like, you can do it, but it starts to, like, overtax your brain if you've got to juggle, like, more than 6 things at a single time. And I think that's kind of what's happening here is survivors just, yeah, they get a ton of buffs and there's a shitload of stuff happening. But it's like showing up to a raid in World of Warcraft, or I guess in any kind of MMO. You've got 17 buffs on you that are each doing something, but you probably can't name every one of them. Wish I could stay up. No worries, Smog. Take care. Be fair, over half the event have existed in the game for basically ever. True. They need to bring back My Little Oni. I heard that one was really fun and I never got to play it. I'm a robot, beat boot, is what I would probably say if I was a robot. Yeah, that's exactly what a robot would say if they wanted me to believe that they weren't a robot. I'm on to you. All right, I know I was leveling one of these. Oh, Skull Merchant. I honestly want to try Skull Merchant. So I can get to 48 if I just auto buy. But what I'm gonna do instead is try to min-max our results here. I can 100% name what every buff I have on me and the timers for. Yeah, but that's like try-harding. I used to be main tank and I didn't even bother. I was just like, yo guys, I'm clearly missing a buff here. What's going on? My bar is usually bigger. And then someone would be like, oh yeah, it's this. And I'd be like, bet, can we, like, buff up? Thank you. I knew what my stats were supposed to be. I didn't know what the buffs were. Hey there, Rosemary. How are we doing? Good evening. How have you been? Jesus, I'm a little too high for this shit. There we go. We have been finishing off a 100 milligram infused energy drink. And now we're playing some DBD. We just got a 3K. Just giving it a shot. It's a good Saturday. I yapped for a while. We yapped for like 2 hours straight tonight. Subscriber couldn't give me. Damn, we missed the unrelenting. Just struggle with my mental health. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, if nothing else, I know that that's not like it's not like a great solution, but maybe we can give you a little bit of a distraction for a bit here. Even if it's just watching some mindless gameplay. I was actually just talking about a few minutes ago. We were saying like I wasn't being gay enough this month. It's been Pride Month and I've like barely done enough gay things. Wait, what's going on? I'm one of the only champs that cleansed regularly. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Smog about to go to bed and then Mel just like woke him the fuck up. Mel, I do have respect. You know how to get immediately to the point. You're like, no, I know what I gotta say. I got this. Hold on. That's so funny. Oh, boo. Boo on you. Boo. Lock me out. Okay, so we got to the same points, but I think we got more pies this way. I have never played... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rosemary. 3, it's 7? Math, hard. Listen, I'm doing a murder run in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm evil now. No. Man, maybe I don't upload the Resident Evil. Oh my god, wait, Mel, did we upload yesterday's mod? Or yesterday's VOD? Hold on. I did. Okay, I did it right after. Somebody did. Did I do it? Did you do it? Maybe I did it. Maybe I did it. I don't know. I must have if Mel didn't do it. I don't think D would have. All survivors start the trial with a claw trap, which has, When a drone is disabled, it gains 32-meter terror radius. During this time, gain the... Oh. Little stealth, little undetectable.
Another one.
Pretty sure I did. Oh, sick. One of us did. Oh my gosh, I can't take any hits right now. I am, like, cooked. Whenever you deploy a drone, basic vault... Oh. For 8 seconds, you basic vault break and breakable walls. And damage... Okay. Which would be great if I had something like... What is it? No. Oh, it's, Dragon's Grip. What if we did a Jenny build? Actually, I got an idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do... I have no idea how Skull Merchant plays in this. I've heard she is very, very low on the competitive side of things. But, actually, no. I'm gonna do this. I don't really care. I'm not gonna let my girl be held back by the expectations of people. She's gonna do what she's gonna do, and I believe in her. Or she's trash. We'll see. Do your best way to speed up breast growth? I wish. I mean, I've got to like... Oh, wait. I did have a cookie earlier. I could grab more snacks. I have to use the restroom, honestly. I was going to wait until after this game. You try to upload right after stream? We went so late last night. No, Rosemary, I've been trying to eat in surplus. I mean, the thing is it's also important to keep in mind that growth is in cycles. I wish I had bigger boobs. Don't even get me started. I mean, these are 150 calories. I wish I had bigger boobs so bad. Yeah. I roughly the proportions that I need. I'm a C. I'm between a C and a D cup, which is not. It doesn't really show. It doesn't really show on this. It's at best it look, and this is like with a push up. So there's some extra padding in there. But even still, it's development up here usually doesn't happen until like year 2 to 3, and I'm only at, what am I at? I'm at like 18 months. I'm at like 18 months right now for HRT. So I'm still really early on in my transition. There will still be a lot of changes that develop over time. Biggest thing with transitioning, unfortunately, is it is a transition. It is not a light switch. So as much as I wish I had poof magic, don't get me wrong. I've talked about poof magic so many times on stream. I wish it was real. Wish I had a wand. I wish I could poof and then just instant perfect body. But we're working on it. Little bit by little bit. Might be the first Skull Merchant gameplay I've ever actually seen. Feels like nobody ever picks her. Apparently she's like F tier. I'm gonna play her. We're gonna see. I'm gonna run a gen regression build. Well, it's like a hate. What is it? We're doing Unbound for the extra haste because we're getting the haste from the Eerie. Or no, sorry, we're getting the haste from the purple add-on. So 20% haste plus yeah, we're getting 27% haste from vaulting a window, which is insane. That's crazy. If we injure somebody, like the thing is I've got to set it up right, but we want to essentially chase somebody and injure them as they're vaulting. If we do that, we vault right after them, and then we get about 8 seconds of almost 30% haste. We should just chase them down. Like, there should be no escape. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to use the restroom very quickly. I hit 4 years in August. Boobs grow super randomly. Yeah, I went from like an A cup to a C cup in like 2.5 months. And then I've just been kind of like fluctuating. I feel like I've got definitely more meat month over month. I might go grab a snack. Give me 30 seconds. I might grab another cookie, like a stuffed cookie. I might. I think I'm gonna treat myself. That's my cookie dance. That's a dance I do when I got myself a cookie. All right. Let's give this a shot. I mean, Rose, how long have you been on HRT? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I think the best way... Oh, do I know the best way? Progesterone. Progesterone is huge. Progesterone encourages breast development. As well as a lot of other things, but one of the best like medical options you can talk to your doctor about, and consult and see what they say. I'm not a medical professional. I noticed that I started to have some significant breast development at around month 12 to 14. Before that, I was developing ducts and budding, and that's like just how it is. The thing is, you have to keep in mind, HRT is not a thing that just magically works overnight. I wish it did. The triple beamer is so try hard. I really do wish it did. But you have to understand there is fat redistribution. So making sure that you're eating in a surplus. You can't grow boobs if you don't put on weight. Now, if you're already starting at a larger weight, you have to keep in mind that like you still need to put on new weight. It doesn't take weight that is already on your body and just like magically pushed up. It doesn't exist. You have to shed your previous male weight, which very often is held in the belly. Men just have it a lot more there in general, whereas women redistribute it more towards... Oh god, this is such a bad one for me to play on. And the only real way to kind of keep yourself from running into problems... Oh, hey. So they do give... Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice quick pickup too. Okay. Very interesting. What? Why though? Why though? That's so crazy. Oral progesterone is effective. I take Depo-Vero, which is injected prog every 3 months. I see growth spurts every time I get it. Oh, that's so interesting, Thorns. I have not heard of that. I'll take the extra down. Yo, the quick pick. Why do I like... Why do I throw them on my shoulder so quickly? I will take the free down. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Got... Wow, okay. Interesting. This is such an interesting character. This is such an interesting character. Okay. Does it feel like I have just a shitload of haste right now? I was gonna swap the other way. Love it. I am loving Batty over here. Girl, she is like... What? I'm really like interested. So much vision. So much vision. Girl, what? Why? I'm not gonna put you out yet, but like, damn, why? I have to go for the Ada, right? Like, that's the only logical option. Okay. Ada had a good slip there. Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't want to tunnel out too early, especially because they had the Ada drop so quickly. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Sure. That's an Ada. We want the Ada hook. Easy. Take the bot out. I don't do it out of pocket. It's covered by our state Medicaid. Just they assume I'm getting it for... Why does it keep doing that? Did they give up? Or is it just they're repairing? Oh my god, are they repairing in the... They are. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Why? Bruh. If they're gonna give up, they can give up. That's fine. This ain't on me. Okay. Yeah, Ada, she didn't want... She didn't want to be saved. I'll take my 4K. It's unfortunate that... Or not Ada, this is, Fang. It's unfortunate Fang was the only one trying. But that is gonna be, all she wrote there. He... On the right side. Really... I want to see what her Mori is. No, I want to see what her Mori is. Please just die on hook, girl. I'm begging you. Please die on hook. Please just die on hook. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. I really just want to see what her Mori is. This is the first game I've played with her. I would very much like to see her Mori. And I don't want to just throw him on hook. Stay there, sir. Come on. There it is. Okay. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, not the ding ding right as it's going to. That's actually pretty sick. That was pretty cinematic. I'll take that. GG's. Okay, so that was a very interesting game of Skull Merchant. I did not dislike her. They didn't go for a disable once. They didn't try to disable a single drone. Which is very interesting. That was like 100% their downfall. They just kept running through it. They gave up when the... I don't know why the Ada quit so quickly. I will say that, I think we're not going to get as much value out of Unbound in this build as I thought we might. We're probably better off with something like... Honestly, Trail of Torment might be great for the undetectable. So Thorn says it's birth control for cis women. Only annoying thing is I have to drive to the office to get it, or insurance won't pay for it. Okay, is it just it's just a shot? No different than my normal estrogen injections I do weekly. Hurts very slightly for less than a second. Okay. Don't do out of pocket, cover Medicaid. Private insurance, while I was on it, paid for me to do it at home. Interesting. Makes you a little kooky for a couple of weeks, because it's a bunch of hormones all at once. But once you're used to it, I prefer it to oral prog. See, my oral prog, I just enjoy the sleepy effect, if I'm being honest. I use it to go to bed at night. I use it to kind of like zonk out and just not sweat anything. I know I have a countdown. Nice, we got double perks. I know I have a countdown when I take it because I'm like, I will not be awake for more than the next 45 minutes. The thing is by taking it at night, it does that for me. If I take it in the day, I have done it sometimes because I've forgotten. I'm like, eh. It does make me groggy. I don't pass out, but if I know I can pass out, it's over. But it is kind of consistent that shots are more effective over time. But we also have so little consistent research on anything for like trans bodies because obviously we ran into all those historical issues. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Hear me out, chat. Wait a minute. Obsession build with a little reveal. Little reveal. So if we drop chase on them for play with your food, that's fine. If we chase them and then we break stuff, we get speed. It's an aggressive bounce build. Hola! What's up, Morale? What's up? Hello, hello. Only have to do it 4 times a year. That is actually pretty convenient. And you said you noticed like a boost. Oh my god, Trouble, shut up. I was literally just thinking about you today while I was driving back from the dispensary. How have you been? That's so interesting. I don't know what that would cost. I pay out of pocket right now, so probably more than I need to. Although what I did do, chat, did a very adult thing. I finally paid off. I had the money in my bank, and I was like, you know what? I'm trying to like save up to get out of the country anyway because I've already got the money to like do it, but I want a nice padding before I'm ready to go. So I had the extra money. I looked at it. And I'm like, I'm doing this every month, and every month I'm putting like another like $25 in interest into this because I had a shit rate, but I wanted to get my laser hair removal. So, and I did the math, and I was like, I have 5 more months of this, of putting in $125, and I was like, but by the end of these 5 months, I'm gonna have paid an extra fucking full month. So I just cut the whole fucking thing today, paid it all off, and just bit the bullet. So I am actually looking for it's saving money. So I hear my cat yelling at me again. It is only 2:20. Jesus Christ. Stop! I hate that cat sometimes. I love her, but I hate her. Unbreakable pallets and invincibility is so annoying. Okay. Oh, they just rush in one of the ones over here. Okay. I have one more drone I can drop somewhere. Hi. Come on. Oh, in chase. Oh, and the haste. Okay. That's 1 gen for them, though. Very quick gen on their part. But we did pull out the hook, so while they did gen rush, and they're over there. Play with your food. Perfect. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna disable my... And that should be haste. Game of foot, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. We'll get that slow. We'll get that haste buff. That's our second hook. Alright. Not doing terrible right now. Not bad at all. We are finding people. They are triggered. Alright, I will say, yeah, 100%. This is going pretty good right now. Hey there, bud. Where are we going? Okay. Very interesting character at the moment. Cool. 2 gens, 3 hooks. This is not going terribly. They did reset, but I see you over there.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we obviously chased this out right now. Oh, you did not. There we go. Nice. 4 hooks. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What a crazy amount of utility this provides. I did not know what to expect of her because I've only heard bad things. I have only heard how, like, you don't want to be... Oh my god. Not a chance. Beautiful. That should give me game of foot. Right? Yep, yes it does. So that is our nice haste buff. Hello, what's up, bud? Do they even know where their food tables are? Because I haven't seen them use them. Did he mean to DH that? What a very interesting game we have played so far. You're doing a lot better. I hope you're doing good. I've been pretty good lately. I am sorry to hear that you're not doing great. We always love seeing you drop in here. Super controversial, I know. Wow, crazy. In the Big 26? You're just gonna hate Nazis like that? You know what, Scoodle? Might be risky, but I think I agree with you. Oh, that's so unfortunate for you guys. And oh. Why did that break? I have no idea. Got it. Cool. That's 6 hooks. I mean, if their one guy wants to take a chase, he's... What is this wiggle? Almost didn't get it. But on the bright side, I now know where they are. My poor cat does not like being left alone and hearing me. What up, bud? I have no idea why those break like that. I don't know if it's part of my kit. I don't know what's going on there that's causing them to just smash. I'm very confused, if I'm being totally honest. I don't... Why are they like gold outlined and then smashing? I don't get what's happening there. Is it because they're poisoned? It has to be, right? Oh, hey, bud. I wish I knew this kit better. I'll chase it out. Oh shit, look. No shit, I have not seen him all game. Wow. Okay. Beautiful. And that's why we're this swing. Let's go. Alright, this has been a pretty solid game. Did not know how I would do. I'm definitely getting rid of this too. Nothing to protect over there. That there. Oh god. Hey girl, hey! Beautiful poison. That's gonna be a down, that's gonna be a kill. Wow. Gotcha. Beautiful. Okay, that's a 2K. And I see our next victim. Yeah, I have to say, mix of plaything and, how dare you? Drones are sick. Very much enjoy them. Okay. Oh no, not the slow vault. Ooh, a little speed burst there. Okay. Oh, and then we get game of foot. Cool. And that is dessert. Okay. Would have been dessert either way. So, final gen does technically still put me in the advantage. He's gonna go for hatch. Okay. See what happens. I just heard it open. That's crazy. He knew where it was. Good for him. Good for him. Alright. Not bad. I like her. I like her. I think that she has a lot of oppression. I noticed that it attaches something to them too. I need to look at this again. Recalling a drone grants undetectable for 8 seconds. Once detected by a scan line, survivor gains scan immunity. Cannot be detected by other scan lines for a few seconds. Survivors can attempt to hack drones. Okay, radar. Press the ability button to open the radar. See the location of survivors detected by drones. And those with claw traps. That's in lock-on. All right. The radar can be used to change a drone's rotation direction or to recall it. When a survivor is detected by a drone, shortly after its deployment or change in rotation, Skull Merchant gains 5% haste. Okay, so that's why I do zone in on him. Lock-on meter fills when scanned by a drone when failing to disable. When the meter is full, the survivor receives a claw trap. I've seen those. Becomes injured and suffers from the broken status effect. Damn, okay. Becomes injured is interesting. So it's free damage from full health. So you can 2-tap with her. Additional scans briefly apply a 10% hindered oh, damn. Claw trap broadcast the survivor's okay. Okay. Honestly, she kind of slaps, chat. She kind of high-key slaps. I'm very surprised that people rank her so low. And I have to wonder if it's only because of the ability to disable her drones. Play with your food is great. Why did the pallets keep breaking? Why did the pallets keep breaking? I have no reason why the pallets kept breaking. What does the poison do? Does the poison make it break when they drop it? Like, I don't understand what was causing those to just shatter. I'm so confused. Oh, also, as a heads up, chat, just to... I know it's like a little lurky of a night. We are, like, 85% probably gonna go live midday tomorrow. I don't have a lot going on midday, but I probably won't stream past, like, 10 or 11. So we'll be around. We're gonna be here. I'm mainly just looking to play some games and yap with people if they're free. It's less like a bonus stream and more just like a chill stream. I hate Shack. So we're gonna drop double Shack. Interesting. Hey, bud. That's a free down. That's also game of foot. Which is fantastic for me. Thank you for the speed boost. Why? Buddy. That was not it. They are splitting gens, which is very impressive. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I am at least a little impressed that they're able to dodge so well. Nice. Chasing our obsession. If we lose obsession, it's not the worst thing. Should not have left that tile. Okay, well, she is probably gonna get hindered. Damn. I clipped in a way it really shouldn't have. There you go, hey. We're either gonna get lust out of our, like, minds, or... Game of foot for haste. There it is. Mm-mm. Okay. We're splitting some dam right now. Everybody's weekend. Okay. Crazy long chase. There we go. Pick up. Everybody's injured. Woof. That was a crazy long chase, chat. That was crazy long. That was really good. That was really good. Game of foot, thank you. Mm-mm. Okay. Yep. And game of foot from the draw. Oh. Okay. Poison's up soon, but we're not going to drop that yet. Okay. Should get a hindered. Should get a hindered off this. There we go. Alright. Still no saves. Still 0 save attempts. I thought we had flashlights. I guess not. Whew. I have to say, this character feels very, very, chase coded. Oh, I'd be so mad if I were you, dude. And where are you gonna go? What's our plan here? Oh, right into it. There we go. Beautiful. Love the double overlap. And that is 2 gens for them with really good progression on a 3rd. 4 hooks. We're doing as best as we can right now. Oh, dude, that undetectable is wild. Bad. I'll take the speed buff. No poison yet. Oh, by ½ inch. Okay. They really worry about those. Okay. Okay, bro. Not quite sure about the, some of the decisions here. Very, decision-y. Nice gen completion. Okay. Very good speed boost away, Leon, but you do realize that, like... Damn. Alright. Fun. If we pull Leon right now, this would be a great spin for us. Is that Leon? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Alright. That'll be it. I just saw Geralt just standing there. That's wild. Alright, new obsession is over there, apparently. I really don't know why, they don't want to make Geralt my, obsession, but I really have no choice. I have to go with my build, and my build is an obsession-influenced build. Oof. Okay. Oh. Terrible on my part. Beautiful. Got that. Nice heal time though. I do have to say, poisoning objects so much less useful than poisoning players. Oof, did not get that one yet. That's crazy. Oh, well, was it repair all pallets? It might have been. There we go. Odds of them getting that last one are pretty good. They've been free for a while. Although apparently Geralt's right here. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. I don't see why I don't take her out of the game. Because they're gonna be so interested in not letting me do this. I need to make sure that we are staying on top of these gems as much as possible. Not looking for a back door on that. What up, dude? How goes it? Oh, nobody over here. Somebody over here. To be fair, he is trying to take these chases now. Just very late. Ooh, good dead hard. But the thing is I'm not gonna take a chase in a corner where there's nothing. Ooh, double dead hard. Alright. Nobody expects the double DH. The thing is though, like, if they're not gonna, if they're not gonna fight me on my terms, I'm not gonna take chases into a corner. You guys had bad try setup. That is not my fault. We'll take the undetectable for now. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Grab her. That's at least a 2K. I do feel bad. I really, honestly, the Geralt has been trying. But that is our obsession. And now it's Yui. They refuse to give me an obsession on Geralt. Did we just find her? Yeah, we did. I feel so bad. This poor Geralt has tried all game for me to look at him, and all game, Friends Till the End has insisted we don't look at him. Until now. Oh gosh. Is he in a locker? Okay. I do feel bad. So I'm definitely gonna drop at least. Yeah, we're gonna drop you here. We'll put you here, so he really has no chance to be able to get away with that. He's injured, so that's not great news for him. If he's not already on the... Oh, he is not already on that. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'd already set up a pretty solid one over here. That's unfortunate. Does he have... Oh, he got revealed. Oh, he got out. Good for him. Good for him. GG's. Unfortunate. I never got him as obsession. I feel so bad. I really couldn't, like, there was just no justification for it if I don't have it. I only get the game afoot if I've chased the obsession, and whenever the obsession changed, they never gave it to him. The entire build was obsession build. Oh, sad days. I mean, GG's. 3K's great. I'm surprised he got that gate open as fast as he did. It was very quick. I don't know if it's just that people don't know how to play against her, but just in general, this character feels at least good for this event. The poisons really give you just it enables a lot. It really lets you kind of set people up for some stuff. I guess there's no point in poisoning tables. It's weird to me. It's just a snowball. Like, I don't think that's what they intended it to be, but it's literally just a snowball. Like, you hit them with a hindered effect that makes it harder and harder to get away from you, until they just literally stop walking for a second. I mean, once you understand that from a killer's perspective, it's not necessarily bad. But again, like, I think one of the biggest complaints that I saw online that people were saying about this is they feel like this event feels much less like a 10th anniversary and much more just like an anniversary. Which is fine. I'm digging all of the pies. I very much am kind of into... Also, guys, Curlia in chat evolves into Gardevoir. Might want to throw for it if you guys are still lurking. No, but I think tomorrow's stream we're gonna be playing. I think we're gonna be probably playing like Project Zomboid. I've been wanting to try it out. I'm gonna download some mods and then I think I'm gonna go live midday. I have too many Curlias, but it could be shiny. But it could be shiny. You never know if it's shiny. Imagine it was shiny. How crazy would that be? So we can't get too much value out of that because it's only like a bit. Increase the duration of the hindered. Rotation speed ain't bad. Claw trap survivors you hit. Oh, vision. Ooh, no. Just, that's great. Decreases rotation speed. That's wild. Why? So that it's just like pointing in a direction? That's interesting. Yeah, make sure you guys take your daily HRT as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Project Zomboid 42 tomorrow. I'm gonna see what mods have been updated. It's gonna be a very cash stream. If people drop in, we might swap over to just chatting, but I think Zomboid will be a kind of like, I can pause, I can yap, I can lock in, kill some zombies, I can pause, I can yap, I can lock in, kill some zombies. I want to see what's changed. I want to see what's new. There's apparently a lot of different... Zomboid is super fun. I used to play it a lot on stream. I've got hundreds of hours on it. I want to give it a shot. It's just going to be like a Sunday stream because it's like if we get... if we wind up getting... Okay. 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 We're starting out strong. Good start. Did they get a gen for the hook? I'm guessing no. Do they have the Sabo? No. That is crazy. Okay. Hey Ada, you are my obsession. So I have no choice but to chase you down. And game of foot. PP poison. There we go. I will say pretty solid results with this build so far. Definitely complements some of the strengths. Hey buddy, why are you disabling my drums? As long as you juggle the obsession well, this definitely is a great, and let's play with your food. Oh, bud, you shouldn't stop walking. Nice. And there it is. And boom goes the dynamite. Cool, cool, cool. We haven't really kicked much, but just the constant trades are great. Oh, hey. Hey buddy, you are my obsession. Come here. And there it is. Okay. I would say, all in all, this has been a pretty fair exchange on my part. We've been bouncing. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kick some gems. Get some value. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Perfect. Full build value. Love to see it. Yeah, as long as we don't get hyper stopped on any of this, it's been pretty solid. Interesting. Knock that up. Alright. There you go, hey! Scooby-Doo-ba-Doo! She left the tile. Okay. And that's our obsession. Okay. They really should be on gems right now. They really should be on gems right now. Very good. Very good hooks in general. There you go. Hey. Look, would I have preferred to have my obsession? Yeah. Will I take the fair hook? Absolutely. Now I do see my obsession over there, which is very good for me. Oh, and you have no idea. Ooh, that's a rough one. Okay. Can we get a chase going? There it is. You are my obsession, my friend. Oh.
Yeah.
He's just jumping portals. Gotcha. I have an obsession. I'm sorry. Call me clingy. Very, very yandere. Hi there, clingy. Oh. Okay. They are losing distance every time. What's actually wild is we haven't even been using our poisons, really. A little bit, here and there. But, like, in general, not really. Haste. Oh no, we're not in chase with our obsession. Okay. Yeah, this build is actually wild. Okay, so if they're disabling that one over there, that means I need to go over there. Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would you do something like that?
Yeah.
Ooh, you got revealed, girl. Oh wait, somebody got revealed. Oh, buddy, no. Why would you pull? Oh, well, I guess you wanted fair hook, right? That's fair. Sure. Best chase that could have been taken. I'll give him that. Oh, I'm jelly of the sandy ghast. I'm probably not going to be able to grab. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Nice. And she is 100%. Oh. We lost her. Oh no. Guess I gotta milk a play with your food stack. Oh, that's great for us. Hey, and you're hindered. There we go. Nice, I got the sandy. Let's go. Honestly, I will say, this has been one of the fairest hooks I could have possibly gotten. It feels like so consistently we are getting 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Oh, beautiful. And that's our haste. We do not have poison because of dessert. Sadly. I'm gonna go ahead and drop chase. Because all it takes is a little focus from one of them to just offset everything I've done. I'm gonna milk my undetectables. Okay. Okay. I am just letting these regress right now. I'm 100% break that though. Oof, they are not getting on it. That isn't great for them.
Yeah.
Undetectable. What's our plan here? They're both healed up.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. Where do we W key to? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Other guy is Claude. I mean, if he gets it. Oof. Woof. Unfortunate. Especially because we still have the blood marks. That is sad. If he drops it. If he can crouch long enough to nope. Alright, that is a 4K. Ah. Just fuck with him with the undetectable. He can't really tell where we are if we do it like this. Grab our haste. Okay. I mean, It's a good chase. Oof. Very valiant effort, my good sir. He might outrun it, but, well, he'll outrun the Mori. Maybe he'll outrun the Mori. There it is. There it is. That was a really good chase. Oh, why would you leave? Of all the Moris to leave, you're gonna leave on. Hey there, Q. How's it going? You're gonna leave? Damn. That's the one that you don't leave on. That was a really good game. I don't understand why people rank her so low. The, like, actual map vision that you get with her is wild. Oh, hey. Is it favoritism? Yeah, definitely. I don't care. You know what? I should. Right? I should. Oh shit, wait, do I not have it? How do I get the trans badge? I need the trans badge. I want the trans badge. How do I get the trans badge? I have to figure that one out. Look good? Yeah, right? Like the obsessions kept bouncing. We got like I want to say 7 kills or 7 hooks before we got a kill. That just felt clean. It felt fair. Like, and people rate Skull Merchant like bottom of the barrel. I think that like people don't understand. She's, yeah, like, you know what I actually have heard the complaints about is that she's just an M1 killer. I understand that, like, but I also don't agree with that. The thing is like, yes, the only way that she can deal damage is well, that's the thing. If you trap them, you do get an injured state, which technically makes her a 2-tap potential. I would say that, like, realistically, she's much more of like a mind game. You'll notice I'm constantly, like, I've already kind of figured out how to weave it in. You're supposed to have those drones out, like, when you need them, but not leave them rotting. Because you get that 8 seconds of undetectable. It really lets you just move around the map, doing whatever you want. You know, astute survivors will notice you approaching. But also, that's gonna happen no matter what. They just got rid of one of my perks. Okay. They just replaced my perks with like random okay. No idea what just happened there. Fuck, what was my build? It was working so, oh, game of foot. Not leverage. It was all obsession. I did, oh, what's Nemesis? Whenever survivor blinds you, locker stuns, your pallet stuns you, they become the obsession. No. Good on that. Whenever the obsession takes damage, your terror radius is set to 40. And the obsession, oh, that's just more undetectable. For 45 seconds, that's undetectable. Okay. When you have 4 tokens, when you move away 16 meters away from the hook, whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, earn a token. When you move 16 meters away from the hook survivor, all gens are... That sounds disgusting. Also, that doesn't encourage our play with your... That's fine, because that just means lock in on the ones. Flag T. I thought that was for the other one. Yeah, I already claimed that one. I don't know how to get the profile picture. Wow, everybody online has said that Skull Merchant is trash. I feel like she's doing really well. Oh my god, it's 3:20. Alright, this is our last game. I am. It was a Saturday. But Selena, we are going to be live midday tomorrow, actually. I'm going to just play a little Project Zomboid. Going to be a very casual... I will be able to look at chat pretty frequently. We'll be able to yap. It's a very... Like, I imagine it will have a pretty low turnout for viewers tomorrow, but that's totally fine. I'll be here to yap. It'll be a pseudo yap fest still. But it just won't look like that on the surface. Q, how have you been? How's your night? How is your day? How's your weekend been so far? Yeah, I only got one thing I have to get done tomorrow. Wow, we completely powered through that 100 milligram shot, chat. I'm like sobering up. Kind of. I have exactly enough to get one of these. I don't, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, Yui's, I guess. We're gonna get both of them. Grim Embrace is so interesting because with Friends Till the End swapping, then... Yeah, wow, that's a lot of oppression that we've got here. And like Oblivion, like Undetectable. This character will like never be seen. This is just a stealth build. I mean, to be fair, she's the Skull Merchant. She's literally hunting people down just so that she can like collect bounties or whatever. I don't know what the fucking headcanon is, but this is like lore accurate. I want to say this is like a lore accurate Skull Merchant. I don't know how the Grim Embrace works. I mean, fact of the, I mean, it's just it's a trap. They're not meant to complete anything. I'm just gonna throw one here. Poison that. Okay. He is our first obsession. Lock in, chap. There we go. Flash you from downstairs? No? Interesting. Oh, where are we going? Hey there, Ada. You're my obsession, girly pop. Okay. I'm in chase, so we get our haste buff. I'm gonna go ahead and kick some of these. No drones. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. Okay. You're actually my obsession, my guy. I have one more. Nice. Ooh, DH? There it is. Okay. Unfortunate. I don't know why they got obsession twice. I'm going to assume they give me somebody else for obsession this time. Not a very fair hook. I'll go ahead and poison that. How's that one look over there? They're so good. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay. That's a hook. They've got a second gen pretty close. All right, we just juggled it to. Yep, I saw that coming. We just juggled it to. Something completely different. Okay. Wow. Thank you for bringing me right to your... Oh my god. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Come here. Wow. Good heal. Good meal. He's our first obsession. Ironically, you say that as I'm in a quandary about losing my gold star status because I finally found a guy I like. Wait, what? Why are you gonna lose your gold star status because of it? Okay. He is our obsession to push out. That sucks. Okay. Another great DH. I'm not seeing them pop off, but obviously they are. Got it. Early swing sometimes just really the best thing you can do. I'm so sorry, Bill. I feel so bad. We are at 2 gens, about to be 1. I can't really afford to be playing nice anyway. don't like that. What don't I know? Well, I'm done with girls and identify as lesbian, but sexuality is a spectrum. Of course it is. I mean, I understand, but like, wait, your gold star is in like only being lesbian? There's literally nothing wrong with just having a spectrum of things that you want to enjoy. Yeah, these poisons are wild. Alright, we're just gonna check them. That one's fine. She's trying to bait me away, which means that they're definitely going to this one. Break that. Okay. Nope. Caught in 4K. I guess that's just like getting hit with the detectable. Alright, there we go. Alright, Ada, back on you, girly pop. She is injured. She is our obsession. She is down. And that is the 4th stack of my ability. So that will activate now. Boom. And at the same time... Hey, there's Steve. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times swear can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. And that'll do it, chop. Well, that's a 4K. G fucking G's. You guys want to hear 3 people could sacrifice at the same time? There we go. Bye. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, baddies fucking win, man. Baddies stay winning. Go ahead, give me those points, give me those points. Let's go. Hi, Lucy. Yeah, so I unlocked the baddest bitch in this game, and we have just been on a slay streak. This was actually my last game, so I'll take a nice 4K for our last game. This character is crazy. Like if you're aware, if you have a good hyper. Wait, did I complete the Rift Pass? No, not yet. We're getting there though. We are pushing. Yeah, we have done very good tonight. And I have to say, this is probably one of her best skins in all reality. She's got this, which, like, slay queen. The rest are fine. This one's pretty slay. I think I've got one of... This one's actually pretty sick. We really like this one, too. But I really like the one that we already used for her. So... Like, the Halloween one just fucking sends it. It's so nice. That build was crazy useful. When you have 4 tokens, all generators are blocked for 40. You see the Obsession's aura for 10. That's just crazy. Yeah, that build was wild. They were changing. Whenever you damage the survivor with the most chase time with a basic attack, they become the Obsession is also so fucking wild. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. It's 2 on-demand map awareness upset. This is such a good build for her. This is literally, this is lore accurate. This is lore accurate Skull Merchant build. She's got undetectable baked into that. She's got undetectable baked into whenever she dismisses her turrets. She's got reveal from friends. She's got focus swap if people aren't taking chase. Okay, fuck you. I'll just take a different chase then. Like, that's what's so wild, is there's very little other builds out there that like let you take so much control over your obsession, and she just lets you swap it with Game of Foot and get that haste back for when you crack the generator, or when you crack the well, anything, Jenny's or pallets. You can pick up chase quicker with the haste, and then just the gen oppression. Really strong build for a character that already has a lot of map presence. I just have to inherently disagree with people online rating her as like low tier. Lucy with a 35. See, if I hadn't gone live, Lucy, what would have happened? You would have missed it. I couldn't go to bed until you got here. You shouldn't really place any weight on gold star status. In my opinion, it's kind of problematic. That's like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, just be whatever. I know that intellectually, but it's new territory for me without a compass. Yeah. Darkness. I mean, is it just as like, is there just that hang? I mean, so what I can say is, speaking from somebody who identified as a lesbian when I transitioned, I can, and now identify as pansexual. I can say that like that journey for me just kind of happened organically. I feel like the whole big thing about transitioning that sometimes we get really worked up about and forget is it's supposed to just be a fun learning experience about ourselves. We're transitioning into the happiest person, the happiest version of ourselves. And that involves change. And there's nothing wrong with embracing that change. It might be scary. It might be different. But it's all a learning experience. And the best part about it, just like anything, you can just give it a try. And if you're like, oh, nah, you know what, I thought, but I don't think so anymore. And that's also okay. Literally just walked in the door after doing Pride stuff all day. Did you have a fantastic, wonderful, happy, joyous filled day, Lucy? Oh, I gotta go grab food. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. That was a really sweet message. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I try to just be supportive. You know me. I'm always here for, like, just the good vibes, the good times. My throat is so sore tonight. I don't know why. It's, like, so much more sore than it normally is. Very raspy. Very raspy. That helps. It does help. You can definitely hear it. I think I'm also just a little bit eepy. I mean, we've been live for 4.5 hours. But drink your water. Chat, this is just further proof. When you're trying to voice train, your throat needs so much water. You're teaching it to do things. It's like how when you're lifting weights, your body needs water. When you're training your throat muscles, your body needs water. Heard water, and I completely disagree. Well, Toka, as far as I'm aware, you are not in your HRT era. You should drink water. You absolutely should drink water. But you're also not voice training. More Mountain Dew. No. True, Pure. We should be the happiest we can be. Thankfully, I have a consult with a surgeon on Monday to get me closer to my personal goals. Congratulations. Congratulations. All I heard was drink. Cheers with whiskey. You know, statistically, too much alcohol does impede hormone replacement therapy in a way. Like, it does counteract. Dries out your skin. If you're not drinking enough water, you're gonna be getting all like extra like dry. You want supple skin, right? Like, don't we want to be soft? Don't we want to be ooh woo? Trying to be part of my era. Toka, you don't know anything about me. You are trying to be a part of an era that only exists for a few hours a day. I think that a lot of people, think you can deal with how annoying I am. People always get exhausted with me. In every dating scenario I have ever been in, my partners always get tired of me. It's a recurring theme. I could take Adderall or something, you know? I could chill the fuck out, probably. But I like who I am. I like the little bit extra. It's not as bad as nicotine. True. True. I was talking more about the health and impediments. I just try to get everybody drinking more water. Can you not hear how much better my voice sounds right now? Just because I chugged half that water. Like, you can actually hear a difference in my voice. If you are looking to voice train, you have to, like, it's training. You have to train properly. That's like saying, like, oh, I'm going to do my squats, but you're doing them sitting down. It's like, well, that's not how you do squats. You got to do them the right way. If you're not doing the right exercises, if you're not setting them up proper, you're training in the wrong way. And when you train improper, you're learning the wrong form. And maybe your argument will be like, well, Pure, if I train how to be bad, and if I can do it while I'm bad, then doesn't that just mean it'll be easier? No, this isn't like putting on the Dragon Ball, like, weights and then taking them off. You want to learn proper form and drink enough water. You just want, like, your body always wants water. We don't want to be dehydrated. We want soft skin. We want to moisturize. I mean, if that's what you want. If you're comfortable being dry and crinkly and crackly, you know, I will support you. I don't yuck anybody's yum. Whatever your ideal body type is, you strive for whatever you want. But you cannot strive for things that you do not put the effort towards. That's what striving is. It takes motivation. It takes dedication. It takes determination. It takes concentration. It requires intent. And I think that's one thing that a lot of people get lost, especially in the beginning, right? Like I was. Oh, I was so bad. Like from my own personal experiences, I started taking hormones, and then like by month 4, I wanted everything. I wanted boobs, butt, no waist. I wanted all of the things. I wanted to like have my face round out. I wanted all the weight redistribution. I'd been doing it for 6 months. Like, why is nothing really changing? And then month 8 rolled around, and I ended up getting around and starting progesterone. And I started eating more, and I started getting hungrier, and I started to like actually pay attention more to my body's signals when I was hungry. I started to, you know, be a little bit less depressed with myself. I would say progesterone opened up my like emotional wavelength more too. It gave me the opportunity to kind of like start processing a wider range of like, what do I want? What are my goals? What am I aiming for? And transitioning changes over time. Your gender preferences or your sexual preferences might change. How you perceive your gender might change. You might go from being a cis hetero man to identifying as a trans feminine woman to swapping over to non-binary or gender fluid and using they them pronouns but staying on estrogen. You know, like I think that one of the biggest things that happens in transitioning for anybody, and what should be appreciated more, is the evolution of it. We're all different. We're all humans. We're all human beings, right? Like, and in that uniqueness, we have to remember that unless you're a twin, and even then, twins are different. Twins are so different from each other, like all the time. There's a much more higher likelihood that the twins are different than identical copies of each other, right? And that's because like the human like race in general is so unique and beautiful in its individuality. So finding out who you are is just a part of it. Whatever you land on, that's okay. And like I had to abandon all of that expectation that I had set ahead of myself before, and been like, you have to be this, you have to be that. Because you're a boy, you have to do these things. You're not a girl. You can want to be a girl, but that's fucking not what we're going to achieve. And I had to just give that up. And I had to be like, you know what? I just embrace the chaos these days. And I go with what I feel. I'm obviously trans femme, she, her. Please don't use other pronouns, but that's totally fine if you fall somewhere else. I don't know. I think the thing is transitioning just is different for everybody. We all kind of get started here differently. We find out different things about ourselves, and I would just say don't limit yourself to one thing because you feel like you should. Toka said, do you think Tesla understood science before he devoted his life to it? No, that's why he was curious. Pure, you're a good girl. I just do what I can. Thank you. Doing hip thrusts in my vocal cords, I can voice bench 250. Exactly. You gotta like work it out right. That's why I dead float in the ocean. At best, my skin gets hydrated and I get a good salt scrub. At worst, I feed a shark. I don't... See, I still think you should be drinking water. Because you're also out in the sun in this situation. I identify as a conservative MAGA trad wife now, thanks to HRT. That's what we do now. That's the goal. Uh-huh. Hence, if anything, knowing you is the best motivation there could be. Knowing me? I don't do much of any... What do? I do nothing. I drink too much water. If you're not like dying of overhydration, you're getting exactly enough water. It's all a contribution to a greater goal. There are like your body will tell you when you're thirsty. My throat's a little dry. I should drink water. I think the thing is the body is a very good auto-regulator. Excuse me. The body is a very good auto-regulator. It like will tell you what it needs. I think the problem is we've all been conditioned too much to like ignore that and then like just do something else, like whatever that option, whatever that other else is, whether it's over or under consuming. I think that's a different thing, but our bodies will tell us what we need. You have to just listen to it. Too much water should swap the excess water with tequila. No. Created a community where people feel comfortable and safe. Don't discount that, Pure. I try. I'm really happy about that, to be fair. I am very happy that we have the opportunity to meet so many people, chill with so many people, and just kick it, you know? I wish it wasn't 4 a.m. I'm going to wrap up in just a second, but, yeah, I wish it wasn't 4 a.m. I want to play some Zomboid tomorrow. It's fine. I'm going to get a nap in. I'm going to sleep. What is it? 4? I don't know. I'll probably be live, like... What time am I gonna... let's see here. I'll probably be live around 2:30 or 3 o'clock p.m. We'll play a few hours. We're gonna like... Zomboid will be in the background. I might be focused on it if there's nobody in chat. But we will just yap. I'm going to download some mods for it too. Nothing crazy. I'm going to try to just roll back most of the ones that I used to. Let me see here. Is RV Interiors updated yet? That's the biggest question that I have. RV Interiors was like my shit. I loved that mod. Hold on. Build 42. RV Interior. Yes, it is. All right, cool. So Unstable does technically have a multiplayer. I'm gonna take a look into that, but we're gonna play this one solo tomorrow. Just to get my my footing again. I gotta figure out where the RV Interior Volume 2. Why are there 2 volumes? Why is this all in an expansion for the RV Interior? It adds new interiors to normal vehicles when special vehicles. Interesting. I just want RV Interior. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fuck around a little bit, it looks like. Oh wait, is this it? This is it. Apparently I already subscribed to it. Cool. Then I know the vague idea of what we're gonna attempt. I love RV interiors and a handful of other mods that I used to run. We ran a lot back then. I'm actually curious to see how things changed. I'll look into that tomorrow. It looks like I did get some of these updated for build 42. How many did I get? Okay, so apparently I got... Fuck, I got like 90 fucking mods for build 42. Oops. Alright, OG fucking build 42 is gonna be pretty much back, it looks like. Sick. Might take an eternity to load, but it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Or our game explodes, but I will see that tomorrow. We'll make a character. I don't know what we're gonna name her. Maybe we'll leave it up to chat. I need a good trans girl name. We'll go with whatever chat says, but I will probably let chat choose our name. I'm not gonna let it be something silly. I want it to be like a generic trans girl name, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Don't forget to not burn your house down with cooking salmon. Oh my god. So true. I forgot about Phone Guy with that. Sunday, so you'll be back from church by 3? Girl, I don't want to burst into flame. They don't let me in there. I met the deer I've been beefing with kids today. I didn't realize she met her kids. Didn't realize she was a single mother. I forgive her for fighting me now. Oh, the babies might have been nearby. Oh, the babies might have been nearby. Maybe that's why. Maybe they didn't really have walking down properly yet. Maybe she was just defending. Girl, you're already smoking though? Oh, me? Never. That's a good one though, Toka. I'll give you that. That's a good 7 out of 10 pickup line. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for joining in. It is almost it's almost 4:20. I'm not gonna go this is the witching hour. We've learned the trolls come out at 4. As much as I'd like to catch a nice ultra rare troll, the problem is I'm not gonna see them in the week. If they show up during 4 a.m., there's no working on them long term, right? Like I gotta get them here early. So we gotta find the earlier ones. I know, it's because I'm the 10th. You keep telling yourself that. Might make it true one day. Chat, thank you all so much. I love y'all. Have a fantastic evening. We'll be back again tomorrow afternoon. Like I said, it's not gonna be all day. It might be, who knows? Maybe I'll be live from 3 p.m. to 10 or something. I think 9, 10, I will probably wrap it up at the latest. If I get tired, I might dip sooner. I was contemplating doing some writing, so maybe I will want to just write for a little bit at the end of the night. But I figure if I'm going to play some games anyway, might as well show up, might as well chill and vibe with you guys. I don't really think there's anything Pride going on tomorrow near me, so not really, I'm not really planning on leaving the house. I might make some food, but other than that, I got 6 more chicken tenders sitting in the fridge. I'm definitely gonna give my boobs what they want. I'm gonna go eat those. I'm gonna go slam those bitches down. I'm gonna go heat them up in the microwave, and I'm gonna eat some lukewarm chicken strips from Popeyes. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, I lost my mac and cheese somehow. I definitely bought a large mac and cheese, and it was nowhere. And I'm really sad about that. They just didn't give me my fucking mac and cheese. It was a large. It was like $5, but I didn't realize until I left. I'm so mad. It's whatever. I would have loved mac and cheese. I mean, I could make mac and cheese right now, but it's 4 a.m. I'm killing myself refixing my fucking sleep schedule like this. I might need to wake up early tomorrow, tire myself out. I don't know. If I go to sleep by 5 and I wake up by 11, that's 6 hours of sleep. That'll keep me eepy, but then I'll stream by 3. Gives me a couple hours to do some stuff. Maybe I could write in the middle of the day. And then we'll stream for a bit, and then maybe I'll just go to bed early. Maybe I'll go to bed at like around midnight. Reset my schedule a little bit. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna slam those strips. I do have some shitty mac and cheese I could theoretically make. I probably won't, but I want to eat like 800 fucking calories right now. I'm trying to think what I had. I only had 3 eggs and yeah, actually I'm only at like 600 calories today, chat. I should throw down some food. All right, I'm gonna go eat like a horse. Have a fantastic evening, guys. I love you all. Have a great night. If we don't see you tomorrow afternoon, hopefully we will see you on Monday. Throw down lots of food. I will. I wish I had somebody to talk to while I was eating. Oh well. Either way, guys, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. You know what? Yeah. Drink your water. Do your squats. Be excellent to each other. Take your HRT. Hopefully we'll see you for our stream tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.